Let's see, just gotta make sure everything is where it needs to be. Payday, say some things. I need to check the audio leveling.
Saying some things, audio
Perfect.
leveling. Also, trying. Okay, cool.
That was it. I just need to make sure you were louder than the music.
Saying some things. Got it. Audio
Perfect. But
I should stream, and I will just. I have to turn off this thing.
Yeah. Berlin, where are the women, Malgris? Yeah, I forgot about that. Drow? Drow.
Oh, I remember that specifically because I thought that was fucking funny as hell.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try this out later. I found, and you're not gonna like, oh, right, I opened up my, my OBS. I found my solo leveling, but Minecraft.
Horrifying.
Minecraft, it was weird.
What the fuck do you mean?
It's a mod. Minecraft mod.
Okay. Minecraft does not really have the social aspects for that. They just added RPG mechanics?
I guess, because like so far I found a dungeon, I found like these structures in the overworld that leads into like these little minier tunnels of like fighting monsters and stuff. It's just like that so much so far.
Yeah. Like, there's a very cool concept there that if they divorce it from the anime would probably work really well, because what you could do is make it where there are these generated structures and they are just these small little ruins, and inside of them is a portal. If you go into the portal, it takes you to another dimension that is a pre-built, puzzle dungeon thing that is very specifically generated in that space so that it can't get screwed up by the world gen at all. There is something that can be done there, and at the end of it is like a piece of loot. This would be something that would be good to integrate into other like magic mods, like Ars Magica or Blood Magic or something. And at the end of the dungeon, you get a specific item or a spell or a component or something of considerable worth. So it'd be
it's funny that you mention. Oh, God damn, it's so weird hearing the extra audio. My OBS, that one day where you said the volume wasn't working and I improved it, now I'm hearing myself echo in the OBS software, even though you said it sounded just fine. It just throws me off sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not hearing you echo at all.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
But I think if I share screen, you can hear the audio I'm hearing and tell me why it's throwing me the fuck off. Oh, no, not that.
Let me... Well, I'm actually streaming right now, but give me a moment.
Oh, no, sorry then. Never mind.
Well, I can check. I can try. Come on. Don't get spooked already. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
I just didn't want to interfere with your audio because mine's already pretty fucked.
Okay, so, well, first of all, like, click onto your Streamlabs screen, because your Discord screen's covering it. Okay, desktop audio, and one moment, I gotta expand it so that I can see what the fuck I'm looking at. Okay.
I had the desktop muted, but in order for it to play the alerts, I had to have the desktop on for that.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
So even before, when I got rid of the Discord or whatever the stuff was, or any of that, like I had to mute the mic in order for it to not do that.
I mean, it's a good effect for like a robot VTuber if you want to go that way.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't think people on stream hear this, because this is what I was hearing the whole time. You had said, "Oh, your audio's better now, where I could hear you." You didn't hear this. I did.
Yeah. It was probably like it's picking up a specific audio, and when you had both of them on it, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
But your desktop audio, if you can find out, like, what audio are you trying to pick up by having the desktop audio?
Um, when it plays the blurbs that I have on my channel.
Okay, where do your blurbs come from? Like, is it from Streamlabs OBS itself? Is it from a window you have open on your PC? What is it? Or on your, your
It's,
Chrome?
come on.
Like, what do you need to have going in order for the blurbs to play at all?
It's already in there. I have it over
Okay.
here on blips. There we go, blip alerts.
Okay.
And I
So,
just need them shown, and those are just fine. But the audio doesn't play.
so what you need to do is you need to make another audio input like you did for your mic aux there, and you need to set it to your Streamlabs itself to like pick up that Windows audio. If you do that, it should play them, and then you can mute the desktop audio and you won't echo anymore.
Okay, I'll give that a try.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm not 100% sure it'll work, but if it does, you're welcome.
But it's a good shot.
Yeah.
It's a good try.
It's a logical possibility.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Yes. God,
Oh my god, so many people are playing Schedule 1.
Fuck even is that?
It's some kind of your drug dealer game. And you're growing weed and shit like that.
I'm back, Miss Payday. Nice to meet you, Freaky.
Yes, hello, woman. I'm turning you up.
I think for this first one, I'm just sitting in, by the way.
Do you have any way to increase your mic audio? Because even maxed out, you're still quiet.
Let me see here. Well,
He seems fine on mine, but
I'm using the MetaQuest to actually talk. Which I'm not muted either. Oh. But I can probably switch to a normal headset. I just have to.
Well, I think it's just your mic gain is low. Is what's happening.
Like I said, I'm using the MetaQuest to talk because I'm still in the VR.
Oh, that's why. Maybe when you're out of it, you'll sound louder.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, so I can probably.
It's kind of hard to hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, just give me 1 second, and I'll let them know that I'm just in a disc completely.
Yeah, at this time, it sounds like you're in like the other side of the room from your microphone, talking at
All right, give me a second.
Sounds like he's speaking inside of a box to me.
All the way back here. I'm not sure if it sounds any different with me. I don't know. Does it sound any different when I get farther away?
Don't capture that movie. The window.
Ooh, or does it not?
Why don't you want to capture the OBS window?
It does not like you.
It does not want to capture OBS.
You might be able to make an audio thing for Blurb itself.
Window capture. I tried.
Are you able to tie Blurb to a specific audio input?
What do you mean? Because I mean, people just go on the chat, hit the thing they want to put in there, or channel points even.
I'm talking about on your Streamlabs. Hello?
Oh, much better. Whoa, that's louder.
Yeah.
Let's see, say some things. My god. Completely gone. Quiet. Dead.
Solo, speak.
Speak, Spolo, speak. It's never going to work.
Han Solo.
Alright. You guys hear me?
Yes. Now it's peaking is the problem. Now.
It's peaking?
Yeah, give me a minute. Is it right up on your mouth?
God.
Do you have it like...
No, it's not.
Insane ask. Can you lower your mic?
Yeah, let me see if... I know I can lower some of the stuff on it. Let me see if I can lower...
You would be able to do it in your sound settings.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Yeah. Because right now
Currently, I'm connected to VR chat and
Why are you still on VR chat?
it just stayed up because I'm using Steam. So it's just up.
sets VR chat to launch when I start my PC.
You can,
I've been playing
close
recently.
VR chat. That might help you.
I can do that. Hold on. That actually probably would work. Let me go to
It's hooked
Steam
up to your
VR and get
pacemaker.
rid of that first. Alright, quitting VR chat. I was staying on because the person that I was literally up because of wanted me to play.
Hmm.
I was like, I gotta go at 1 though. Remember that?
So what you planning on bringing into the game? Who you bringing? What happening?
So far, I'm waiting to do the actual like ability stores or whatever they're called.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my ability stores and stuff. I'm waiting for just him to talk to me about it so I can do it with him there,
Ah.
or one of you with me there. But so far, what I'm thinking about doing is, if I can close that, go back here, is a half elf rogue, and then probably dual classing into something else.
Well,
I'll see.
Payday. Awen remains Berlin's only trusted ally.
Wait, what was he? I was like trying to look at this blurb thing.
Awen remains Berlin's only trusted ally.
What was he again? I was
Half
listening
elf.
completely.
Half elf.
Uh,
Wow. What? What's wrong?
no, his character doesn't like half elves. That's why he's like, oh, this guy's like something I like. He made
Doesn't like.
he may be a friend to Berlin, which is his character, but no,
It's not Berlin doesn't like half elves, it's that humanity is
he just thinks
superior
he's
and
better.
anything short of
So,
humanity is subhuman and not
okay,
worth
so
it.
so I can make it to where I hate all humans.
Yeah, you can.
Get
Yeah, but
some
that
beef
still won't
going.
get him to accept you.
Yeah, it's not gonna help you.
No, I get it to some beef between me and him.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, have some rivalry.
The half elf who's completely into elven everything.
No, I don't really like half elves, to be honest.
One of my favorite
I
races in
was gonna run
D&D.
a half orc, but he said something yesterday about we need a rogue or something. So I was like, fine, I'll
Yeah,
go roguish.
half orc is a fantastic rogue. You get the savage
Really?
attacker thing.
Don't they go by a strength though?
They get extra strength, yes, but they also have like the savage attacker feat, which gives them like an extra die of damage, which is
That's true.
fantastic. And also that like you don't need dex to be a rogue, fun fact. Like a lot of the roguish
Oh yeah,
skills.
can't you change it to strength? Or is that or is that newer?
So
I don't play
you technically
order.
can. We usually don't do that unless you can. It's I say we don't. It's a lot of people don't use those rules, but there's no rule against using them. Uh, I'll think less of you for it. Let's put it that way. I will think less of you for it. I don't know about everyone else.
I'd probably think less of myself too, don't worry.
Like half orcs get +2 to strength, not because they train their strength. No, because they are actually larger and bulkier than humans, or well, than
Oh
humans.
yeah.
It's a whole thing about like it doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Um, but yeah, you can make a strength
I'll
based
go ahead
rogue.
and
That is actually a viable thing. You'll just run into the issue of like, stealth goes off dexterity, but that's the thing. Rogue gets their sneak attack if an ally is nearby, regardless of sneak attack. You could multi-class rogue fighter and go battle master and just be
Okay.
tripping people and using shove attacks and things to get them on the ground for your advantage. If you're alone, you could be relying on allies. There's all sorts of things you can do. Strength-based rogue is good. That and rogue gets expertise, and we're high level. If you can manage like a
well
+2 to dexterity, you'll be fucking golden. It'll be fine.
Oh, I'm doing the re-roll. I'm doing the rolls now. To figure, I just go ahead and do them.
Yeah, we usually do either point buy or roll twice and pick one.
Okay, because what I do, or what I was doing normally, and I played
I
was roll
fig-
4d6s and add the three highest together.
It's you roll 5d6 and throw away the lowest, and you do that for each stat.
I
Or,
figured out my
Is that what you want
issues.
me to do?
or one moment. I'm getting confused here. Yeah, it's roll
I'm
5d6, throw away the lowest number. So if you roll, and you do that 6 times. So basically, just here, we have a macro for this that I think you will like. Here, I'm just gonna send you the macro, and it'll do it all at once for you.
Oh, it'll roll for me.
Basically, yeah, it'll do it for you. Let me find it. Aha.
The reason I
Okay,
said
it's
something
it's
about it though is
four d
because on
six.
my second ability score for Dexterity, like on the first one I rolled, I got an 18.
Uh, do you have an invite to the game? Can you get into the Roll20 game?
Yeah, that's how I even got like it accepted the thing was because of
Okay.
the.
So yeah, get in here and here I'll put it in Archon. I'll put it in the Archon chat.
By the
Uh,
way, you notice that we all have our own group fucking memorial chats of random shit we like to put it in their channels.
hmm, there you go. So just enter that and then press enter in the Roll20 chat box and then do it one more time and pick the one you want, or you can do point buy, like traditional 5e point buy. It's your choice. Um, we did the bonus feat in this game, didn't we, Payday? I think we did. It's the first game we did
Yeah.
them. So yeah,
Yeah, we
also
always do the when you make characters, you get one feat for free.
yeah, one free feat. And if you choose human
Yeah, that's
variant,
what he
yes,
told
you
me.
get two. Yeah, there's no reason you can't do half orc, man, just because you're doing a rogue. Half orcs make damn good rogues.
Exactly.
And you could even go into the strength based rogue. And another thing is like maybe you want the high dex and the lower strength. You have a +2 strength. That doesn't mean you have to put a high number into your strength. If
That
you
is
roll
true.
an 11, fucking throw that on strength. You have 13 strength.
Okay, so what do I do with this template? How do I use it?
Okay, get into the Roll20 game. Like, actually get in here. Go to Roll20, go to Archon, click Enter Game.
Okay, so I'm in roll 20. Go to.
Yeah.
Let me do out of the character thing real quick. I gotta go to.
I'm in the game right
The
now,
fuck?
so I'll see you when you get in here.
How the fuck do I get out of this bitch?
Here, share your
Back.
screen, I can help you.
I can figure it out. It's just hiding the back from like the
Oh,
thingy.
I get
That's being a little cunt.
you.
Well, that's
Because
not so
normally I
nice.
didn't
Can't
use
say that
like
you're not
or online
Australian
stuff.
enough. What's up?
Normally I wouldn't use online stuff.
Ah. When it comes to modules and things, we basically use everything, all of the official ones up to, I think it was Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, and everything after that,
Okay.
Ask William, because a lot of the wording and writing of some of the stuff that came out after Tasha's Cauldron is wretched, is not good, and we don't use silvery barbs, but I don't think you have spellcasting for that, so it's not too important.
Yeah. He told me I think 2014 rules.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. Which I don't
Yeah.
play. I've never used 2000, so it's the one. It's different.
Uh,
And I just hit launch game, right?
yes. And the 2024 rules hello, there you are actively worse. It took me 5 minutes in just 5 minutes of reading the new like martial combat buffs, I found an infinite loop
Yeah.
for infinite free advantage.
Jeez.
That's how badly written this shit is. They've
I
also
know.
cut even more wording out of the spells, so they're even more confusing and weird. It's bad.
So for dice rolls, I can just do slash roll 1d20 or slash r 1d20, but I'm assuming that goes for
If you
r slash r 5d6 and all that.
just copy and paste that thing I put in Archon. So go to the Archon
Into the
chat.
chat.
Yeah, here on Discord. And you'll see like and template default name ability scores. Just copy and paste that in.
All right.
And press enter and it should give
And
you
hit enter.
Yep, there you are.
Yeah, it gave me ability scores.
Yep. And if you do that one more
It gave
time,
me.
and pick the one you like.
All right.
Okay, pick the one you like.
Oh.
That first
Like the
one's
top
looking
one the best.
juicy. Yeah. Looking tasty.
So then I can just go back to the character maker and just copy those into it.
Yes, you put them wherever you want them, by the way. That it's like 10 is not your strength. That we don't go from top to bottom or anything like that. You put them wherever you want them. You can put them wherever you like. But yeah, it's Rogue uses. So Rogue is based off of having advantage and using finesse weapons is what's happening. And finesse weapons let you use strength or dexterity, your choice, when you make the attack. So you can just say, I'm a strength rogue. I'm using a dagger, and I'm using my 20 strength. Get fucked, kid. That is exactly something you can do. Just like you can have a Dex Barbarian, and it'd be really good. As a matter of fact, Dex Barbarian might actually be mechanically superior.
Alright, cool. Everything's set up nicely now. I figured out my issues.
Very good, very good.
I don't think you were ever.
Well, the computer ones, not the real life ones.
We don't talk about those, baby.
Yeah, we're here to forget about those issues.
Yeah. Fair. That is why we play these little tiny games where we pretend to be different people and little goblins.
With their own issues.
With their own issues. But preferably solvable by killing things.
Imaginary issues.
Imaginary issues. That is kind of wild when you think about it that way. Yeah. We create issues out of a person just so we can solve them instead.
Yeah.
Something I can control.
Man, Mr. Kret could save the world. Too bad he has gynophobia.
I think the funniest character I've had is a character named Sir Loin-a-Lot.
Sir Loin-a-Lot?
What was it? Loin-a-Lot?
Yep.
I see.
You must explain now.
I feel like the fucking happened.
I don't want to. All you need to know is he was a Aarakocra, and he loved murder.
I see.
His backstory, don't even want to get into it.
My funniest character is either Wretch or Slicin'. I have no idea which one, though. They're different kinds of funny.
I personally like Wretch only because it's the predictable kind of like he should be breathing through his mouth kind of funny.
Hey, listen. Do you smell that?
Exactly, right. Like that's what I expect from Wretch.
Wait. There's a vampire in the window of that house. Look. Somebody's watching us. Wretch, that doesn't mean it's a vampire. It's a vampire! Versus, hey, I'm a Slicin'. Guys, if we don't, we're not gonna get the money. And I need
I can only
money.
choose the afterlight background.
Oh, you'll have to
Or-
end. Or no, you have access. You should have access to William's compendium.
Why is that not over here? Speak.
What?
Oh, I do.
Ooh,
I can
Okay,
use it.
cool.
yeah.
Just want to
Oh,
make sure my Discord
Yeah,
thing was
that's
working.
all three basic rules it says when I go to the
hmm.
compendium. Look at the stuff there.
There's some
I guess I don't got them.
there's some funny DM's Guild books in there. I think William will allow them, but you're gonna have to ask him if you want to use any of those. So make sure it's a real D&D book before you just add something willy nilly. Um,
Yeah, no, I don't think I got it.
that's weird because it's tied to the game itself.
Huh.
Go check your your race thing. Do you have access to all of the funny races?
No.
Okay, yeah, you're not
I gotta
getting
trust
access to the
them.
compendium for some reason.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's alright. That's alright. That's alright.
I don't know how to fix
I
that.
can figure it out. I do want to fix that though, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
That kind of will affect me, especially
It'll
when we get into
make things harder. And
yeah.
William is missing, which concerns me.
Yeah, me too.
Payday. Oh wait, I have his phone
Yeah.
number. Wait a second.
Yeah.
I
I
can
only have your
harass him.
phone number.
I can harass the DM.
Yeah, do it.
I feel like I'm the youngest
I
person
only have his
here.
address.
Oh, that sounds creepy. Oh, I only have his address.
Yeah.
To put that into context, I helped him buy something, so I've sent it to his address,
It's
or at
saying I
least
have
a
like a
address, because I don't
bunch
know
of
if it's
different
his.
books.
Say that again.
It's saying I have different books. Like a bunch of them. I don't know. I do not know.
I got sent to the message box, so I think he's coming.
He's like, "Fuck
Imagine
off,
knowing
freaky! I'm
somebody's
on my way."
address though. It's creepy. You know that, Payday? Not creepy.
Oh, like I said, I helped him buy something, so yeah, I don't even know if it's his, if it's buddies, or if it's somewhere else. I don't know, but he gets whatever I send him.
Yeah.
Hey, he ain't complaining about that awesome special edition Resident Evil like drink box set he got. Damn it.
God.
Oh, I think I might know the issue. Hold
Hmm.
on. Let me start and exit. Let me
Yeah.
actually go back all the way.
Yeah. And yeah, I take it you haven't
Create
played.
character.
I take it you haven't played much D&D.
I played in like real life a decent amount, but I've never done it over line to where I made the character using online.
Okay.
I've never made a character like doing anything like this.
I was
It's always
thinking
been like paper.
I was thinking because you're like, oh, I'll have to change my race because we need a rogue. Um, by the way, there's a lot of ways you can emulate a rogue with other classes such as bard or artificer.
I
Anyway,
refuse to play a bard.
thank you. Welcome to the club, my man. Um, wretched
Okay, so
things. Bard could be
All right, Snubs. You didn't diss like honey from the pot.
payday. Bard could be 2 feats in a subclass. It has no
You have to
reason
hurt
to
my
be.
feelings. Oh
2 feats in a
goodness.
subclass.
I
But
want. Okay, so
go on.
I
Good.
think I'm gonna have to go into the game and create a character through the like your guys' game thingy or something.
I think
Anytime
so.
I go to characters and go to like create a character, I have to choose like D&D-5E 2014, Dune, site. You'd have to do it by a sheet.
Yeah, you click the 5e 2014 one.
That's what I've been using.
Yeah.
And if I click create character,
Wait,
I can use the character mancer or I can edit sheet directly.
go to Character Mancer.
Yep.
Okay. And see if you can select the backgrounds and stuff now.
That's raid, background, acolyte still.
Fuck. We need William. We need him here
Yeah,
to
we
fix
do.
this.
I'm trying to figure out those. Why won't it let me? I'm assuming it's because I'm selecting that template.
Hmm. Called him again just to make sure.
You're not allowed to be tired.
Yeah, how dare you? How fucking
Just
destroyed.
yawning. Shush. I'm here, aren't I?
Yeah, true.
Not only that, I was the first one here.
True. But you were also here for doing shenanigans. You weren't here because you thought it was D&D time.
Yeah, I was. That's why I was sitting here doing shenanigans, because I was waiting for D&D time.
Yeah. I'm saying that's not fair. that's not the same. That is, yeah.
Oh, no. As if I were doing this thing called being prepared.
I know, right?
Or, being here on time. Or thought, hey, I have extra time. Let me just sit here for a bit and entertain myself until it starts.
It doesn't count as being punctual if you camp outside the front of the store overnight.
Yes, it does. I came early. You came late.
Uh,
Well, you didn't technically late, but you know what I mean.
as a matter of fact, I was also early.
Even Solo got here before you.
I'm still early.
I would have been here actually sooner if I wasn't finishing some stuff up.
Yeah, what I was gonna say is like
God damn
D&D
it.
is just a system of rules. Any bullshit you can do that will work within those rules is supposed to happen. It's procedural, not scripted. In other words,
My grippy sides are now sticky.
you what?
Grippy socks.
Uh,
Not the mental hospital kind either, don't worry.
oh no, I don't wear socks. Not around the house, at least.
I've had them on since I got out of the hospital.
Oh, I
Not
see.
a mental hospital, but
Yeah. How do
by the
we
way,
need
Miss Payday,
checklist?
I will literally be on every day now for a while.
Do what?
I'll be playing whatever for like 6 weeks straight now. No. If you ever want to play something, message me. I'll be up.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I got repo recently.
Okay, never mind.
Tell me, Solo, do you have Vintage Story?
Do I have a what?
Do you have
Vintage Story?
Vintage Story? Yeah,
What is a vintage story?
That's all I need to know.
What is a vintage story?
It's basically Minecraft, but
For grown-ups.
more detailed.
Yeah.
I've never even heard
Minecraft,
of
but you are an
that.
actual fucking caveman at first. Minecraft, but you have to learn
Sounds
flint
fun.
knapping, clay working, and actual ore management.
Yeah. So Minecraft,
sounds
but
actually fun.
way extra detail.
Did you ever play the SevTech Ages mod pack for Minecraft?
No.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't play a lot of Minecraft anymore.
I see, I see. Basically, you don't punch wood. That's not the first thing you do at
To pick it up
Vintage
off the
Story.
ground.
You do like go and hunt for sticks or break bushes, yeah. Basically, you're looking around. The first thing you do is look for rocks. Look for rocks and sticks. Get 2 rocks, smash them together with a little bit of flint napping to get yourself an axe head, and then get yourself a stick. You make an axe. Your first little baby flint axe. Literal caveman. It has a full weather system, like a full weather system. You see the clouds rolling in on the horizon, and they are carrying the rain with them.
Jeez.
It has seasons, and animals will spawn less often in winter, and your crops will die in the cold. So you have to prepare for winter, and you have to preserve food. He lives!
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it actually is fun. I way over prepared for my first winter, and I'm still going through the food I made for it. Next winter will be here in like an in-game month or 2, but it'll be fine. I have a ton of crops built up, a little bit of livestock, and I could just go on a big hunt right before it starts getting too cold. And that'll set
True.
me up. Yeah. I think
What's
it's...
up, William?
Hello.
Ooh, yes. I was wondering if you had fallen asleep.
I had, yeah.
Aha. The phone number worked. Arise. Arise, DM.
Arise.
Arise.
No, not that arise. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Arise, chicken. Arise. Arise, DM. You see, you guys are doing like fucking cringy incel forum come
leveling.
true stuff. I'm doing Eldritch Ritual for fried chicken.
Relax, it's all good.
Wretched.
It's
We are not the
fine.
same.
It's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yeah, sorry about
Never
being
mind.
late.
You weren't there.
Oh, you're fine. We're just sitting around fixing some shit and talking.
Once you're actually situated, William, Solo is in big doo-doo in the fact that can't access your compendium, can only choose Acolyte background among other peasantry things.
That's weird.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have Acolyte as a free basic one it's saying, but it's... Yeah, it's only Acolyte that I got.
I mean, worst comes to absolute worst.
I'm assuming it's because of the template I chose. I'm assuming I have to choose a different template.
Hmm.
Oh, they have Vampire the Masquerade on here?
They have almost every big system on here.
Okay, hang on.
Well, when you get yourself situated, you don't gotta rush. You got, like, stuff. Just rolled out of bed stuff.
Yeah. Besides, we're still waiting for more people.
Yeah. One whole ghost, one whole comical.
It's just like a normal D&D game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Waiting for people.
I like how it was Ghost saying we're balling another 30 minutes, yeah? But
He's playing here.
why does he say 30? It's
I think
12 o'clock.
It's 1 for me, but like I was thinking maybe he thinks it's the 2.
Game time, broski.
Let's see.
Last time on Archon Ball Z. I just remembered that. I'd forgotten. Oh, Massive Hog's armor is done. Gotta go to the plane of fire and pick that up. Or no, never mind. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Wrong macro.
Do you see that, Stella? I just made a character sheet. Can you see it?
I can see it.
Yeah.
How do you want to create this character? Use the character mancer edit sheet directly. That's what I'm seeing now.
Yeah, try using the character mancer on that one.
Alright.
So, not gonna lie, today I passed out really, really hard earlier because I stood up the previous night very late.
Well, damn.
Alright. Building pyramid, medium weights. Yeah, I see all that. Raise. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see like Arakakra, the Asimir now, Astral. I can see all of this now.
There it is.
Okay. Yeah, I think you maybe just were using a different. I don't know.
Now I gotta figure out what I want to choose here.
Oh. Did you ever... You didn't play much mod Minecraft. Did you ever play the Blood Magic mod? Oh, interesting question. Ever play Blood Magic?
I think that is a no.
I don't know. That is a non-answer. I don't accept non-answers.
So?
He's dead?
Well, damn, Freaky. Your
Yeah.
questions was too intense.
I know, right? My intense
The second
question.
you messed with blood magic, instantly gone.
I know, right?
How dare. We just got him.
And I'll kill another.
Ricky, why must you destroy everything I care about?
It's kind of fun.
Fair. So I'm glad to figure out my audio issues. It was something very simple, and I'm a dumbass.
Wow.
Because I didn't know how it worked. It was monitoring and input settings.
Oh.
And only when I looked up, like, hey, I can't hear my blurbs, it was like, okay, here's some steps. And it said, oh, monitoring means that you can't hear it, but your audience can. Or if you put it on monitoring and, you know, whatever, both of you can hear it. Like, okay, cool. So I just need to put it on one of those so they can hear it and I don't.
Yeah.
It was that simple.
I don't know why.
And that fixed my fucked up audio.
I don't know why, Freaky, but I have a feeling you would really like this. So, here you go.
What happened? What have you done? Let's see.
What is it? What did it do?
1 hole per beverage. Oh, nice. Unholy
Okay,
drink,
so-
cloaca.
Mr.
funny.
DM. Or
I
GM.
used
Yes.
Cheetos today.
GM, whatever. What do you prefer to me to
William
call
is
you?
master of the sex dungeon, yes.
William, master of the sex dungeon. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, I'm gonna need your help with this one a little bit. Most of these characters I've never touched before, or even looked at. A lot of the Dragonborns especially.
Mhm.
And I don't... What do you think I should play as? I really like Aratodras and stuff like that. I've
Aarakocra,
seen an
double
Owlin,
flyboys.
but I forget if the Owlin's like an actual owl Aarakocra style, or what it actually is.
I believe it is basically like a fey owl man. Like an owl thing.
Also, William, I think you're
Let's
using your
see.
crunchy mic.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I am. Hang on.
Crunchy.
But yeah, Solo, it's at this level, the levels we're at right now, just pick whatever you want, man. You can get silly with your build. You don't have to worry about dying before you activate.
Yeah, with the amount of money we keep making too, you can end up getting weapons to cover whatever weakness you think you have.
Yeah, that and Berlin can
I don't
raise the
have
dead.
weaknesses.
Yeah.
Fair, see? You're already in the spirit. You already got our vibe.
Oh yeah, by the way, Berlin's the
Well,
healer.
no, I just don't got weaknesses. Don't know what you're talking about. Never heard of them.
Exactly. See,
I-
you're already on it.
I'm the healer. I will know your weaknesses.
You won't. I am death from above.
So am I.
Nothing shall outrun. They will all fall.
Hello?
With your
that better?
30-foot fly speed. Yes, it is, William.
Mhm.
Food.
Persuasion maybe, and
Right, I forgot Comico's on hiatus.
Yeah.
let me actually read about my race real quick. Probably
Yeah.
do that.
I would recommend it,
Owlin
yes.
is basically a much more specific type of Aarakocra,
Yeah.
but I think they are considered Fey instead of like the other instead of humanoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, with two and two I never put together that I did recently, and thinking, goddamn, why didn't I think of that? Kenku or Curse Tengu.
Yeah.
I'm like, they used to be celestial spirits that served the master, but then they were cursed for this and that. They're Tengu that were cursed. God fucking damn it! Why did I not figure that out?
Yeah, Freaky, why didn't you figure that out?
I let a historical tie-in slip past me.
How dare you not know everything about everything at all times?
I must know everything. At least a
Shame.
little
For
about
shame.
everything. I know. Wretched, terrible, unforgivable, a sin worthy of death.
Yes, it is.
Here's a knife.
Put your head on the
Kill
block.
yourself.
No, I'll use my grandfather's
get
knife.
that honor.
I've been saving it.
He doesn't
My
get that
God,
honor of
there's
killing
like-
himself.
I'm
Must
not sure if any
guillotine
of
him.
that came through. Did any
No,
of that
we
come-
heard you.
Okay, good. No, I was talking about the sound effects.
Oh.
Okay, here.
Oh my god, there's a lot of backgrounds. Oh my. Do you guys already have one that's like set that I have to choose?
No.
Because this is a
You
lot.
you don't have to choose anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just
My man, you can have a custom background if you ask nicely.
a custom one?
Ask William about how that works.
I mean, I could just go for the gladiator background. I think I got a little bit of a backstory in mind with that.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna make it, but I can think of something.
Yeah. Just bullshit and stuff, that's always an option.
Yep.
Listen, first you bullshit up some bullet points, then you fill in the blanks. You will meet and get to know the character as you play the game. I do that all the time. I had no idea who the fuck Berlin was when I first played him. That shit develops.
Okay.
I remember in.
By the way, William,
Yes.
on the gotcha thing, I'm surprised you didn't take Azula.
Damn.
I very much considered it.
Man, don't put your dick in crazy. Like, for instance, when I first made
But
Fortune,
crazy's so much fun.
Exactly.
William, those-
Plus, you know the typical thing, Freaky. We can fix them.
Ah, yes. Her red flags are huge, but her tits are bigger.
The red flags are big, but you know what? Everything looks the same when you're wearing rose-tinted glasses.
I see.
The red flag is the flag of the country she rules.
Oh no.
You know, this character is gonna be funny as fuck.
Right.
And I-
Let's not discuss my
Um,
problematic past, and instead focus on my problematic future.
Future?
So,
Future.
that one campaign that was supposed to happen never did happen, which sucks.
Which one?
The one I said that I was playing the
Okay.
paladin.
I was making a joke about how that happens multiple times.
Yeah, well, I mean, think about it this way. I've never really played a game other than here with the
We're
red
going with
group
starting goal.
and one more group where it didn't pan out. Like we were actually in the game, but we all had to like disband.
1d10 times 250? What?
That means you roll 1d10, and you multiply it by 250.
At least I think
Yeah.
that's a times. Right, William?
Yeah.
In our little chat
Yeah.
that you sent me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll a d10.
So on the plus
Whoa.
side, oh, go ahead.
Payday call number.
No, continue talking. Continue talking.
Call what?
It's okay.
Call number between 1 and 10.
7.
Let's see how close she is.
I didn't know
You
what I
know
was
that
calling
only
for.
works for nat ones.
Oh, that's what you want. No, that's. Fuck, I thought you were just asking for a number.
So
I was gonna go
ahead.
5, but I'm like, that's too typical.
On the left side, you should see a die like symbol on like on the far left side of the screen.
Oh shit.
If you
Yeah.
click on that, you should see like D4,
Oh, wait,
D6,
hold
D8, D10.
Dice. D10. Oh, alright.
Okay.
And it gave me 8.
Okay.
So 8 times 2005. Well, 250.
That
So-
is 2,000. So you start with 7,000.
Okay. And I can just enter that into starting gold.
Yeah, 7,000 plus the 110 you rolled. So 7,110 gold.
7,000 plus 110.
So the plus
Also,
side is.
if you ever want to like just if you ever if you don't want to like go to like the left side of the screen, you can also type in like /R and then
Alright.
space and then do like 1d8, 2d20, 3d10.
Okay. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to increase the level and do all this other stuff.
also-
You only do the first level at first, and then after you've made the character, then you can add to it.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I just need to do the character name and all that, and because I can't mess with the feats or anything like that.
Yeah, you'll have to add the feat later.
You
Alright,
can
that's fine.
you can
What
also
class were you thinking?
You know, totally not one of the ones you told me to.
To be fair, William, we don't need a rogue. We'll just be inept. It'll be fun.
It's alright. I like
Oh,
multi-classing
yes,
rogues anyways.
Oh yes, I do remember you saying that. The multi-class.
Let's see here. What would be a good character name?
Let's see, it's an Aarakocra? Let me go.
It's an Alan.
Alan, I believe.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
If it was an
Alan.
Aarakocra, it would have to join my posse of Aarakocra.
Owlin. Oh, of course, because it's one of the newer races, it doesn't have any fucking lore information about names or any of that shit. How nice of them.
I don't know why, but in my head, for some reason, I went, "Oh yeah, the name is the one you stole from one of the humans that came into the Feywild."
I mean, yeah, fey
You're just
creature.
using it because you're a dick.
Yeah. Literally.
Oh no, Allens are humanoids.
Yeah.
They are not fey.
No, there is a name.
I still like the idea William just had, where, like, you did some Feywild shit, where it's like, oh, would you give me your name? Oh, yeah, sure, it's Jeff. Thank you. And then, so what's your name? Oh, I'm Jeff. No, but my name's
Bloodrina.
Jeff.
Bloodrina. Bloodrina? Bloodrina? You can say your name.
Adding blood to your name, trying to cozy up to Berlin.
No, it's.
You ghost.
I'm trying to find a different one.
Leon.
It's like Sty Reaper or something. I think that's how you pronounce it, but I can't. I forget
I mean, can you spell it?
how to spell it.
Can you write it?
That's the problem. I forget how to spell it and how to say it.
Ooh. Do you know what it's from?
It's
Is it
just-
from anything?
Yes, I do, and that's what I'm looking up.
Straya. Strigor. Strigor.
Sty Areapa? See that?
The raptor?
Staravia?
No.
Is it a Pokemon?
I found it. Now I'm just gonna go learn how to say it real quick.
Here, paste the word in a chat somewhere. I'm good at this stuff.
Alright, I will put it right inside of the Archon chat.
Okay. Yeah, Skyripa.
Yerpa. Yerpa.
They had a different way of saying it.
Do you know what, like what is it from? Like, what nationality and all
It's
that?
from a made up, like they made the language themselves.
Oh, in what? Like, give me the information.
In what?
Like, what is this from?
The 100. The 100, if you've ever seen it.
Never heard of that, unfortunately. I can't help you.
Damn.
Because usually, even if something is a made-up language, it's still based off aspects from something somewhere. Like, for instance, Elvish and Tolkien is actually based off of old Celtic languages and things like that.
I just wish I knew how to fucking say it. You know? Styrupa? Is this how they pronounced it?
Who the fuck are you supposed to be?
Your mother. Damn, that silenced him.
Yeah.
I could speak the language at one point. I actually took the time to learn it.
Man.
Give me a second.
I just realized I was muted because the first thing I said was that's our player, Ghost. Our new player.
I have no idea.
Sty-
So you're a
Styropa.
player too. Who have you played?
Hmm?
Who have you played?
What do you mean?
What's your
who have I
favorite
played?
woman?
What's your favorite woman?
Ghost new
Name
funny
a woman.
question.
Name
A
one.
woman, Miss Payday. Miss Payday is a woman.
Yes.
Why do you sound British?
He doesn't?
How many fucking people think I'm British? Jesus.
That not even close.
I'm not
Ghost.
British.
Canadian.
I'm American.
Maybe. There you
I'm
go.
American.
Say beans
You know
on
what
toast
you-
right now.
Beans on toast?
Nah, you're fucking British.
You see,
Why-
you know what you do is that you have to keep a wrapper around and you crunch it at the mic going, this is my burger.
I can't.
My greasy American burger.
You know what? Hold on.
Hold
can't
up
find
there,
it.
you're 2 shots full,
Burger wrapper.
short of a full piece.
Darkest dungeon? I don't. Why is Roll20 showing me darkest dungeon? I don't want to go this dungeon.
I'll tell you right now, you're gonna go into that darkest dungeon and realize it's anal sex. That's why it's the darkest dungeon.
Hey, wait. This ain't my Dungeons and Dragons. This is just a sex dungeon.
That's
Why
right.
is it so dark in here?
Put on the mask.
Same energy if
Anyway.
I got the diabetes.
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 I got that damn diabetes.
Yeah,
Took my
Mine's
foot.
getting better.
That's good.
Apply changes. Building your character. And he's done.
And he's died.
Yay!
Now to add
Now
your
just
free
go
feed.
character in to level up.
Here's where it gets. Or no,
Oh, do
no,
we level up?
no.
No.
No, he's
Alright.
new, remember?
Contain yourself, child.
And now I gotta go all the way to level what? 15?
At this rate, we're gonna have to call you the super arsonist.
Wait. He does sound like Astra, not gonna lie. Or like,
Really? Level 14.
14, 14.
yeah, 14.
So... There we go. I'll roll my... Do I roll my HP or should I just...
Your choice.
We
Roll it,
usually
roll it.
average, but you're welcome to
No.
try whatever.
I'll do average.
I roll.
I'll do average.
Okay. I see what kind of man you are. A man who doesn't want to take risks.
Ghost has a gambling addiction.
Do I want to do a
He'll
multi-class? Yes. I
He will do whatever he can to convince your character to go gambling with him.
I remember when Last got involved and just started cheating. That was
It
fun.
is.
I have to admit,
It is Skyrip, by the way.
Skyripper.
I had to admit though, it was a good idea because that's how my character got her love interest, or at least crush interest by now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Listen, you shouldn't be gambling with the devil.
Gambling's
That's why I'm
fun.
not.
When?
Especially when I'm the one
You know
playing
what?
the devil.
Especially if you're playing the devil.
What if I just multi-class into a monk? That sounds fun.
Yeah, rogue monk, monk rogue,
Entirely
Wrong.
up to you.
mogue.
We support all classes around here.
No, we don't. I will make fun of you.
Or you do.
Except for Mystic.
Let's see.
And bard.
William, can I play Mystic?
God damn.
Can I play this new summoner class? So it's called Summoner, right? And like at level 3, you can the subclass is called Founder Titan.
Holy
I
shit,
see.
there's so many
How
ways.
would that be a summoner?
From.
Because I summon Colossal Titans at level 3. Can I do that, William?
No.
Can I summon the shadows of my former defeated victims?
Just go play a
Shadow
fucking
Mercy.
druid.
The
Ghost.
other summoner subclass is called solo leveling. It's called so I get to summon the shadow creatures from my fallen enemies, and they're the exact same sheet as those enemies.
Yeah. Hey, Ghost.
Can I
feel
play
like
that, William, at level
Out of
3?
that.
Can I?
Yeah.
I feel
was
like a
just
14-year-old
making
wrote
fun of
that.
It was great though. I still love it.
At level 3, the chances of summoning anything higher CR than me is like reduced by 10% per higher CR. But at level 4, at level 4, I get to roll a D100, and every time it rolls above what I say, it's multiplied by that amount.
Okay, so you just say by like 5 and get a free 5 times multiplier almost every fucking time. I feel
Yeah.
like whoever wrote that was A, 14, and B, does not know what D&D is.
No, I just made that up in my head.
Oh, that's why.
That being said, Ghost, have you actually watched the series or no?
I only watch. I didn't read. I've watched it till the
I
end.
said, did you watch? I didn't say anything about reading.
Okay, oh no, I have to be saucy, but okay, fine. Yeah, I did watch it.
I'm sorry, is this me being saucy coming from the guy who always insults me about being older?
Old woman.
He's 15. It's.
That's what I'm fucking. Oh wait, okay. What should I call you, by the way?
We've just been calling him Solo.
Purple dinosaur.
Okay.
Solo,
That's
Barney,
crazy.
Serge.
So yeah, amazing.
No, hey,
So
Miss
Solo,
Payday.
you want to play my subclass?
What's up?
Remember the same thing somebody said when we first met? What do they call me? What did I say to them?
Purple
Do you
dinosaur.
remember?
I do not remember. You know how long ago that was when we first met? That was years.
But not that damn long.
Long enough.
How old are you?
Years?
Child.
No, sorry, not years, but you know, it's been long enough.
Child.
It was this week, woman.
No, I don't remember what you said. I'm fucking around, my dude. They don't know you.
Hey, Solo, how old are you?
I could say you're fucking African American. They don't know.
I can tell by the voice.
Well, okay.
Well,
Freaky. Fucking.
No.
Solo, how old are you?
This is certainly something to come. This is something. this
I'm
is
sorry,
something to come
Vicky.
to.
I'm sorry. I forgot you're the authority on all that. My bad.
I have to. So Solo, there's this joke before Spreaky starts stream
I already
that I
did.
can't. If you're African American, we can't do that anymore. It's like a ritual we do before the stream
No, it's
starts. We
not.
just let it all
No,
out.
it's not.
So-
You know what? You know what is though? Is me sharing that clip where you asked how much XP can we get for 9/11,
Yeah. Listen, while I have
and
my
then you
pass,
in
I
that
can't
same
prove it.
clip saying, "Don't quote me on anything. I want to be I want to get into politics
Yeah, I can still be into politics.
God, if Ghost got
and ask how
Uh,
much XP you get for 9/11."
I didn't do 9/11.
I
Gosh.
didn't say you did.
in Minecraft.
I said you asked for how much XP it would be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
Ghost
weird.
didn't do 9/11, but apparently Darren did.
Darren.
Archduke Ferdinand.
Darren,
Darren.
I miss Darren. Can we have Darren back?
Darren.
There's a whole Wikipedia article about this. Solo, you want to see that? Wait, let me change it up real quick.
I like to think he has a series of like text documents that lets him just copy and paste the edit.
Okay, it's ability store increase.
Would you like that or a feat?
Ability store increase. Ability store increase. So I gotta increase 3 of my abilities.
If you
How do you
want,
guys do- how do you guys do the ability store increases?
It's
you can either do ability score increases or feats if you so desire.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't forget
And
your
for
free
ability
level 1
scoring-
feat.
And for
Alright.
ability score increases, it's 2 scores. You can either put 2 in one stat or 1 in 2 different stats.
Yeah.
Now, if I multi-class like I am now, and I get one guy to, let's say we magically go up 2 levels or some reason, and one of them has ability store increase and the other has ability store increase, do I add them both or just one?
No, you had them both.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as you reach them.
His ability
Alright.
score increase is based on class level, not character level.
just multi-class like rogue and fighter. Get to rogue 4 for ability score increase, then start going fighter and get another 2 of them within the next 4 levels. It's fine. Actually, no, you'd be level 14, so you would get exactly. It's well mathed out, you know. It's actually kind of hard to get extreme ability score increases.
I went full ability scores, but I should probably choose a feat
Yeah. I mean,
if it allows me
You
to.
gotta feed your stuff. You gotta feed your stats.
I'll be right back.
you rolled pretty good on
How do I
stats.
add a feat for free?
You drag and drop it
What are you
from the
playing, by the way?
compendium onto your sheet.
Oh, I
Are you
just
going by
drag it from most of the compendium? Okay. I
Yeah,
have to
so
go.
Or you can type it manually.
go to the 4th button on the top right, the one that looks like books. 3 books. And then just type in whatever the feed you want and then just drag it to your sheet.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that. And you said ability store or a feat. Yeah, I'm not seeing though, like any compendium.
Okay, so you
on
have
the top right of the screen, you have the chat, which is one. One that looks like an easel and a blush.
it's the
You
fourth
got a
icon.
book, and then 3 books. And then 3 books, yeah. Pick the fourth one. The one that looks like there's 3 books.
One that looks like 3 books.
The one smack in the center.
Yeah, no, I don't see that. Yeah, no, I don't see that at all.
Okay, start from the
What does the screen look like?
So, starting from where like if you know where the start button is for when you're doing the levels and stuff, starting from that, it's like the levels, features, abilities for increase, spells, review.
Oh,
and then
it's
above
not
that,
on the sheet. Not on your sheet. On the site itself.
the Roll20 screen.
Not,
Yeah,
not on the
'cause I'm getting-
sheet.
when I go up though and look at the top, there's print, the name of the character, and then
No,
like
that-
edit,
No,
and
not-
then a
Not there. Not there. Not there. Go out from the sheet.
Yeah, on the Roll20
Outline?
page, where you see like the game map and everything.
oh fuck, hold on.
Where you see like the old lady having tea with her dog and the chicken.
Yeah, I see her. Oh, I see the book.
Yeah, there you go.
Now go to the right side. And that's what it is. That's what we were talking about.
With the 3 books, right?
Yeah. And then there's a search option below D&D 5th edition. Just type in what. Just type in. Once you're done with making your character, you can essentially just search and then drag and drop. With William being rich, he has bought all the books. I think most of the books.
He's insane. And rich. Richly insane. Insanely rich, even.
Alright,
Can you
so
believe he's a single dad?
No.
He has a cat.
oh my,
Goddamn.
there's so many.
Yeah, there's a lot of feats.
What are you playing, by the way? You never really answered that.
I'll tell you here in a minute.
May I recommend the Crusher?
It's just a surprise.
The Crusher.
Yeah, or Charger. Could both be interesting if you're still going Gladiator.
Oh, Gladiator.
Crusher or what? What's the other one?
Or Charger.
Or Charger. I was just looking at telekinetic. Thought that'd be nice.
You could. Nothing stopping you. The free feat's for flavor, so pick something fun.
It's something fun.
Yeah.
I'm having a few ideas of what I could do with the telekinetic.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. It's
You
been
know
real
what's-
world months since our last combat.
You know what's
Oh really?
yeah.
Just keep that in mind.
After this, you should check out the D&D wiki dot to maybe work out your character more.
Yeah, I think I'll go with telekinetic because I can use it on anything practically.
It's the
As long as
mage hand. It's the mage hand spell, and it can be. And the push and pull thing is with creatures.
Yeah, but I can like grab certain. Should be able to grab things with it, right?
No, only the mage hand part of it, which is up to 10 pounds.
You can, but it's just up to 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Like you can yank someone's like what
Hold it
dagger
over.
from their hands. Yeah, sure.
Probably
you're
not.
saying
They
is
have a
I
good
can
grasp
just-
on it, but you could draw it from their belt.
What you're saying is I could probably pick up a mug and launch it at somebody's forehead.
It would
Yeah.
be like, ow, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I'll go with this one.
Yeah, it wouldn't be like that damaging unless you're using the push thing, but it would definitely get somebody's attention.
Yeah. You
Drag over.
Yep.
if you were to play my Magneto subclass, basically you can cast the catapult spell
When did
whenever
have a
you want.
Magneto subclass?
He doesn't. He's making a bit. He's doing a bit. He's making a joke. He's having a funsy.
Yeah.
So
But instead
click,
of
drag, and it should just pop on.
Now, telekinetic is really good for stealing and things like that because you cast Mage Hand at will. There's no components. You just think and it
Yeah.
happens. That's fantastic. And you can make it invisible so nobody can
Not-
see the hand.
I'm trying to put it on there. It's not working for me. letting
Do
me
you
just-
have your sheet in a separate window, or do you have it popped out, or did you just click it and it's actually on the screen?
It's popped. It's like on the screen with all, like I'm looking at Awen, Alst, Berlin, Pier. I'm looking at all your names and stuff, and I can
Yeah.
see the background.
Okay,
I have
and
it
you're
just sitting
dragging and
here.
dropping it over the screen, you said?
Yeah.
Here, can you share your screen so I can see what the fuck you're doing? I can help you out.
I don't
Yeah,
think he's done with his character yet. He's not even. Are you at the level 1 screen or are you still like building?
That's your camera, not your
I know
screen.
it tubs on.
Oh. Here,
Fucking.
I'm gonna get rid of that so it doesn't eat my resources. There we go.
And then I'm gonna turn my camera off. There we go.
Alright. Well, you've streamed us. There we are. Okay, so... No, you were good. Okay. Oh, yeah, you haven't finished your characters.
Yeah,
That's what's happening.
Yeah,
I
you
thought
gotta
that-
finish afterwards.
Yeah, you
So,
have to
yeah,
actually...
Yeah, since he's.
Alright,
But the bad thing is that you're doing this before. You're doing this after you finish level 1, which okay, it's fine.
Yeah, stand. No, you go to the character mentor and go to review.
The review.
You-
And apply
And then
changes. That's about it. If you're done with everything, okay, yep. If you're done with everything, that's about it.
Give it a minute.
Alright. And then I can just drag it like
Yeah.
this and put it on there.
Yeah, but give it a minute.
Yeah,
It's
once
doing
it's done.
stuff.
Okay.
If it doesn't...
Let me.
I was gonna say, if it doesn't continue after like 30 seconds, just close the Roll20 screen altogether, and then open it again, and it should be saved. Or not the Roll20 screen, the character screen. Sorry.
Like that, or just completely exit it.
Just completely close it. And
Okay.
Yeah,
relog.
the
I don't know how to
screen.
reopen it, but
Just relog, basically, and it'll fix it.
What's going on?
Alright.
It's stuck on the building character progress bar.
So,
That old
X.
chestnut.
Yeah, they never fixed that bug. Yeah, and then just open.
and alright, and then just back out of this and go back into it.
No, just open your character again.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Go to the journal and then just click on your character.
Should be at the bottom.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, there we are. Oh god. Roll20 dark mode, it's so alien. Yeah, you're gonna have to relog Roll20 entirely, I think.
God damn it.
Yeah. They added microtransactions, but not before they fixed all the bugs. Or not until... Or they haven't fixed all the bugs. Wake up, Freaky. Wake up. You got D&D to play.
Alright, well,
Activate.
so, for now, who can remember what happened? Which one of you three would like to give a recap of last session?
Last time
Oh.
on Archon Ball Z. What? Oh. Last time on Archon Ball Z, we made our way to the village that we still do not know the name of, near the mountains in Gisney. We interrogated the locals to hear about what was going on with the Blights. We also met other IAG members, including Thick Dummy Mommy Goth.
You are cutting in and out really bad.
Yeah, you are.
Fucking damn it, end me.
I thought that was me. No, you continue.
Well, we met with the other IAG members and got their input on the blight situation and what they've seen. Okay, we are.
Oh,
I
and it's even worse now.
I live here now. I live in secrets. For it is where I belong. I live here in secrets where I belong.
Alright, let's see if I have to change the Discord link or not. Shouldn't have to. No, it works. Cool. Speak it.
Oh yes, I'm here. Hello. Last time on Archon Ball Z. Da 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 da.
Da, 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 da.
Anyway, we met with our other IAG contacts in the mountain village of which we do not know the name in Disney. We got there.
Also, Solo, your character might belong, but we'll talk about that later.
Yes. We'll figure it out. But we asked them about their situation on the Blights and what they have seen, who got injured, what the attacks have been like. We discovered proof of tree blights in the area, and we figured out that the blights might be getting directed by someone because they're behaving more tactically than they should be. Additionally, we met with a monk from the local monastery who had fought them and was injured. Berlin regenerated his lost eye and half a foot to get him back in the fight. I think that's about it, really. Didn't do much else. I mean, Ghost suspected the local hot pot vendor of trying to run some kind of scam by monopolizing the milk in the area, and offered him a job on the other side of the planet.
I was suggesting that he was in the side of the vampires.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. Oh, and also Berlin lorded around on his massive hog, just impressing the locals.
Vampires plural.
Yeah. I like how you're accusing random hot pot vendors of being in leagues with vampires when you have a fucking blood sorcerer in the party and suspect nothing.
How did he get that milk? I thought this guy was poor. Poor people don't get milk.
He's a business owner. He's not poor. He's probably not, like, super rich, but he's not, like, poor.
If he was a business owner, he would consider my business proposal. Instead, he wanted to meet his family or whatever.
Your business proposal involved uprooting his entire life and moving to the other side of the planet on next to no notice.
Also, without a guaranteed job security, because you could have just fired him on the spot.
It's so odd that in a village being surrounded by tree blights, he would choose to stay here. That's crazy.
I know, it's almost like his culture and people and religion and life and everything he's ever known is there.
What did you want him to move to?
Fear.
Colin wanted the guy to
Fear.
move to Fear so that he could eat the Mapo tofu
Which is just a cover, obviously.
Yeah.
Could easily.
Obviously, I wasn't gonna give a business opportunity to vampire kindlings.
Like how Fortune never got offered that job. Fucking casual 30s on cook's utensils checks. Yeah, that's alright.
No. Of course I won't. Because you weren't suspected to be a vampire.
You're right. Just has a pact with a mysterious
Colin,
undead
just
entity.
after the game ends, just part of the afterwards is just Colin murdering the guy in the back of the restaurant with a wooden spoon.
We're gonna play Clue. We're gonna figure that out.
Oh no.
Yeah. What happens if I stake him in the heart? Would he die? If he dies, he's a vampire.
Man, that's some witch trial shit
If a
there.
person dies if you kill them. Sure, that makes sense.
She drowned in the river, so she was a witch. You tied her to a wagon wheel and threw her into a river.
No, it
God
was
didn't
the
save her.
opposite. If she dies, then she was an actual person. But if she survives, she's a witch.
I thought it was supposed to be God will save them, was the idea, but yeah.
No, it's
yeah,
it's they use
fucked.
their unholy powers to escape.
Yeah.
That's why.
Or you know,
Yeah.
if she weighs the same as a duck or goose
Yeah.
or geese.
A
What?
duck, yeah.
Witches
If
are
she
made
weighs
of wood.
the same as a duck, that means she's made of wood.
And
Which means she can
therefore,
burn.
she's a witch.
Oh,
She can burn. Let the witch burn.
and the last thing we left off was we discovered some tree ants. Wait,
Tree blights.
tree vampires.
Evidence of tree
Yeah,
blights.
tree blights.
Yes.
Yeah, like 2 of them, which actually, or there could be more,
Yeah.
but they were hiding.
Yep.
Around the town.
Also, Berlin hit on the necromancer.
Yeah.
He hit on the necromancer?
Yeah, he's hitting on the necromancer.
Oh.
Flirted with the necromancer.
Which is a bit of a juxtaposition, given that despite Berlin's, like, spooky blood cultist appearance, everything about his power is actually divine and positive energy focused. Which is kind of funny. He counts as a servant of a nature god.
Yeah. Just like Lathander.
Yeah,
Anyway.
exactly, actually.
So yes, I believe you guys were going to meet the other group of adventurers.
Yes, you're right,
We
William.
were?
We make
I
our
thought we were
way-
getting. Wait, I thought we were getting attacked.
No, we are just investigating the local area. We're not sure if we want to wait for the next attack or if we want to scout around or any of that first. We're gathering information on what the fuck went down here while we were gone.
No,
But
we
now-
were following tree ant footsteps, and then we left it off at that. When we found something, like 2 of them. You remember?
And
You found 2 tree ants.
No, you just found the footprints, signs of 2 of them.
What?
The
Yeah.
cliffhanger
Someone
was...
did an investigation check to see there was 2.
Yeah, that there was
Yeah,
2
there's-
ends of footprints.
Okay.
To the adventures! It's okay, it's been a week. It doesn't feel like it. It went by pretty fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A week
My
of
mom
life.
is still not back.
Ghost, you want me to go over there and deal with your mother, keep her distracted for you? You said she's like 34, right?
37.
37. Yeah, I can
Oh,
work with
that hurts.
I
That hurts
can work with that.
personally.
Yeah, I know, Payday.
Eddie, how old are you again?
I'm 33.
You're literally old enough to be his mom.
Oh, don't say that. Oh, I'd rather throw him in the trash can.
That's
Hey,
what
yo.
mom.
Someone should have swallowed you.
Oh,
Ugh,
dude.
nah, that'd still be in me.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Mm.
And before you think that's a little harsh, he always fucking makes fun of me being old, so he has to take it back.
yeah.
I don't do that. How old are you, son?
Asked this so many
I'm 20.
times. Fucking
Ah, okay, that's
child.
cool.
Infant
I'm 19.
children.
God, finally, someone who's not 40.
40.
God damn it.
Gee.
God damn.
Those numbers are nowhere near close, but got it.
I know I was there before
Someone
Net.0,
who
but not for
late.
that long.
Or
Someone who's late. Hey, I almost called you Astra. Hey, Solo, you want to? I'm gonna send you a Google Doc later, okay?
okay,
I'm
for
scared.
what?
I'm scared for you.
Ask Astro, he knows.
Astro, why?
No, Astro's not here anymore because I sent him a Google Doc,
I
and
miss
he's not
Astro.
here anymore. His character is sent to the camp.
I mean, Orion was sent to a camp. He was basically Camp
What-
Forlorn
what-
Hope.
For arson.
Yeah.
Well, I just have one question. Why are you so against older people, sir?
Ghost has always been... he's everythingist. Changes from 1 minute to the next.
I don't like people who are different than me.
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah. In any way.
And no one take that out of context ever.
Clip it.
Yeah.
Clip it.
Are we? Oh yeah, are we live? By the way, this is not
Yes,
for my
we've been
podcast.
live, both me and Freaky.
I've been this whole
Oh.
time.
I'm so joking. I love everyone, and I think everyone deserves rights.
Your political
No.
career is
Caught already.
over.
Caught
At
Already
least-
too late for that, buddy.
At least I admit I shouldn't be in charge because I'll start an authoritarian regime. You're trying to hide it, you pathetic little shit.
Embrace it, come on.
Yeah.
Embrace the everythingism.
Granted, my authoritarian regime will be temporary because it's just meant to clean everything up a bit and then say, okay, guys, I'm gonna give you the wheel again. Don't fuck up again. I'm gonna go disappear off to an island. Bye.
Bye.
I'm 60.
I'll
I'm
send you the
retiring.
Google Docs when you're done with your character, and I know what kind of character you are. Okay.
I'm an Owlin.
No, I mean personality. I don't mean race. I don't see that.
Personality.
Yes.
Personality. There's none of that in the class selection screen.
Yeah, what does that
There
mean, bro?
What do you
I
mean
think
my
the other thing
alignment?
So I'm setting in for this one, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm not actually playing this round, just to get used to everything.
Oh, okay.
But my character's name is Styrapa,
Skyupa.
which translates literally to
sounds
death
German.
from above.
Pathetic.
It's actually not. It's Bangladesh.
Bangladeshi.
Bangladesh.
Oh. I don't know
No,
what that is.
Craig.
It's from a Netflix series.
Dashling? I don't know how to fucking say it. It's really hard to say. But it's a language that was made from like Latin and stuff like that. It was made for a show. But Styrapa translates to death from above. Well, it was between
I know
that or
what we're
one
gonna do
Heda.
this summer.
Listen,
And
I'm
one
learning,
Heda pretty much means death.
I'm learning Old English for a character, so you better deliver. Or English, I
What do you-
haven't decided yet.
What do you want me to learn their language just so I
Yeah.
could talk in it?
Exactly, perfect.
That's gonna be very hard to do.
So, William, we make our way to the other IAG operatives and adventurers.
Yeah.
Yes. You head to the other, as I said, yes, you head back towards like the other IAG members where the East Gate had the original group, and like towards the center of the village there was towards the center of the group there was the like where all the injured and all the monks were housed. Towards the north gate is where the other group of IAG members are situated.
Yes.
And you are told that they are actually doing some studying. The effects of the like they seem to be like studying the tree blights in some way. And as you will head up, you will see a group of about 5 monks, as well as a group of 5 other people. A somewhat eclectic group.
Eclectic than us.
Yes.
Damn.
You'll see a pair of Goliaths, one male, one female. You will see a Kenku, a human, and a Tabaxi.
Let's see.
Berlin riding forward upon massive hog. Regal. Glistening.
So, what are we supposed to get from these guys?
We're just going to ask them about what they've seen and encountered.
Should we tell them about the trees?
Yes. Yes, we should. We should tell everyone about the trees. Scream it from the rooftops.
I mean, I could do that. You guys can talk to the...
As you head up towards them, you see that there seems to be a table set up, upon which is what looks like a humanoid of some kind. They are almost completely black, very dark brown, maybe, or very dark, perhaps a very dark red. But you see that there is what looks like to be a body laid out on this trestle table. As you see, the male Goliath, both of the Goliaths and the Tabaxi seem to be poking and prodding at it. Where, like the chest cavity would be, you see they seem to have, cut it open. They seem to have, taken one of the legs off and split it in half.
Berlin creeps up behind one of them. Good old-fashioned autopsy.
What is that?
He just floats from on top of the board down to the...
He goes, I would go to the one of the Goliath and say, oh, by the way, my name is Colin Amber. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
The Goliaths, let's see, the one that you have come up to is the female Goliath. As she will look to you, and there is a somewhat steady expression on her face, somewhat rather neutral, as she will blink at you.
One eye at a time.
No, not one at a time. As she'll just kind of blink, somewhat nonplussed, as she'll say, I am Dalio Longday Gianjo.
What are you?
This is brother Agath Food Striker Gianjo. This is little bird Croaker. This is husband Sol, and that is friend Scarf in Summer.
Oh, those are your nicknames.
No, that's a traditional Tabaxi name, and those are Goliath tribal names. Although, I do find it odd that your tribe doesn't use the 3-syllable rule. Not all would, but I find it interesting.
Oh, no, I mispronounced that, sorry. It's Ginigo.
Yeah.
William of the Sex Dungeon Master?
Yes.
Perfect.
Don't ask questions. Where for the items that I'm supposed to choose, are very rare, whatever, and all that. What should I where do I go to get all that certain stuff? The same way I got the feature or the feat, or
D&D Beyond is I find a pretty good a thing with the magic items.
A thing.
But
Gives you a
Yeah.
solid list to scroll through and a good sorting system.
Yeah.
Can I pull up D&D Beyond on PC?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
I'm not putting that shit on my phone.
I forgot it even had an app.
Oh, it does?
Yeah,
I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
yeah, we all use desktop here, man.
Yeah, we're all on our computers.
Oh,
Except
our-
for maybe
our
Ghost.
computers.
I was gonna say, except for Ghost.
All the important people here are desktop.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why there's one of the people in the Discord
Hello.
called Ghost, but on phone.
Solo, this is why I hate old people. They do this.
Yeah.
All of them.
I don't know, Ghost. Maybe it's because you'd be a little shit sometimes.
Anyway.
So,
Anyway.
Anyway, so Freaky
But-
Dog's Ghost Mom, by the way.
Hold on, what? Freaky, what?
Oh, he fucks Ghost Mom.
yeah, it's the joke. I'm gonna be
Oh.
Ghost's new dad
That
any
is-
day now.
That is a joke. Me and Ghost fuck Ghost.
Oh.
Or me and Freaky fuck Ghost Mom.
I believe it.
Sorry for
Not,
interrupting.
never at
Go
the
on.
same time, but
But,
yes.
What
So
would it
Colin, the Goliath woman is like looking down at you, and she has introduced herself and her group.
So, what have you guys found? You're looking at the body. Looks like you guys were investigating the legs quite a bit.
Yes, we have taken apart a few of them. This one we take apart chest and leg.
What kind of blade is it, did you say?
I did not say. It just looks like a humanoid body made of like very dark wood.
yes. Well, Berlin's like pointing out things. These spongy masses actually collect. What the tree does is it gathers blood from victims and uses it to sort of hold its fell magics. These spongy growths here are sort of collection banks for it. It seeps into the wood and animates it. It's somewhere in between necromancy and druidic magics.
The Agath will nod at you, and he'll say, "Yes, that is something we have established, but this he'll like reach in and like with 3 of his fingers squeeze one of like the spongy
Growths.
like nodules, as it'll show like doesn't really do much, as like not a whole lot of blood comes out. It looks like some of them have more blood than others.
Yes.
Maybe it knows that there are many people here, so it gives small amount to raise them so it can hold more when it does its job.
Similar to bees. Or I believe they're carpenter ants. Yes. Ants would be a good way to measure it.
You'll see that Croaker and Saul seem just kind of nonplussed about like that. They have no idea what's going on.
Well, you see, what we have here is a Gulthias tree. It creates these things called blights by polluting the local plant life. The blights go out and collect blood and bring it back to the tree. And the tree grows, taking more land, making more blights.
The think I found the weapon I would like.
Right. Go ahead and send me send me like a DM for all the stuff in Discord, and I will approve or disapprove.
Okay.
Gotta take the rod of
but-
security just to be funny.
Oh god.
I'd have to.
I would just like 5 weapons of warning, please.
5 weapons?
Of warning, yeah.
5 weapons of warning, please. Anyways,
Gotta try to sneak up
I'll
on
send you the first one. I'll just send you a link to it. If that works.
but yeah, Saul is like kind of scratching the back of his neck as he's you see he's got like a quite a large bow, and he's wearing leather. He's wearing a like studded leather armor, and his heel like scratch the back of his neck. He says, "I never was one for all that magic stuff. The never could focus enough to. But I do get that got a big evil tree making more smaller evil trees."
The Nelsman. Someone don't tell Kalistad.
What?
Nothing. Something I've noticed in this group. Yes. Big evil tree. Bunch of smaller wood creatures keeping it alive and growing it. We kill it. Hunt the last of the wood creatures. It'll be cleaned up.
Yeah. Shame to all the wildlife that it's already took, though.
It'll come back. It always does.
As the
Elliot will nod as Agath says, "Eventually."
That's the funny thing about life. Even if you were to exterminate all of it, it would still crawl back up out of nowhere.
No. Crazy. I don't think you guys would know, but you guys have been here long enough, right? But has any livestock been missing lately? Like maybe in the fighting?
Saul will look towards the tree line before looking back at you, as he'll say, we've been here about a week. We were told that a few of them went missing, like in the days at the days before the first attack or two, but after that they started keeping them more towards the center of the village. So, not many's been lost in the last month or so. I think it was a few sheep, maybe a cow, some chickens.
Cows? How many cows?
For what we heard, just the one.
William, I'm just gonna send you pretty much a list of everything that would like.
Yeah. Ah, it's sneezing. He says, just the one from what we heard.
Yeah. Sorry for the immediate questioning, by the way.
No, it's understandable. You're we did the same thing when we got here.
Same information then what do we have?
Maybe not. We might have more information on about some stuff, like the insides of these damn things, but you might have more information on other stuff. Are you also here? Because Mr. Alexander asked you to be. Are you also here to help defend the place? Or are you extracting?
Cullen gets closer. We're here to we took the job from Alexander to take out those guys. Go there and attack them.
He'll lean in and he'll be like, "Why are we being all secret?"
I'm not. The crazy look in his eyes. I want to make sure everyone knows that we're here to send. We're sent here to stop an end to it. You know.
All right.
Exterminate all of them.
Well, you won't hear no fuss from me.
Do you know about the trees?
What
Trees.
about the gully
Trees.
trees, whatever they're called, whatever
No.
your friend said.
Well, that's the tree blood. That's the. Yeah, that's the vampire one. But the blights. You seen any tree ones in the fighting, or just anywhere?
Sure. No, but these are biggest ones we've seen. As like he points towards the one on the table. These we had to cut off a good few yards of vines to get at the fucking cat. Ash is in heat again, and she's clawing at my feet.
I can't. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, he seems to be telling the truth as the Tabaxi woman. She will like look towards the other as and she said, I did hear that. So that is probably the noise that I heard, yes? Saul looks and he's like, oh yeah, that crashing noise you were talking about. I thought perhaps it was just a tree falling over, but yeah, it might be what you were saying. Yeah, these ones, we had to cut a good few yards of vine off of them to get at the squishy center, so to speak.
They're wrapped in vines?
Well, these ones are. They, yeah, they like send them out and try to wrap around everything around them, and then they try and take them away. He'll pull up his sleeve where you can see what looks like a bruise that looks like a snake was wrapped around his arm. Yeah, they wrap around you pretty good. Pretty sure.
Good that the IAG came here on time. Say, but no, I wasn't talking about these ones. Have you ever? You know what? Actually, as he steps back, Berlin, you should do the question.
Well, I was wondering how long it would take for you to give up. So, we believe they have taken more blood than just that from the livestock. They've also been taking from the local wildlife, as we've seen tree blights, entire trees infested with this, well, blight. They were posing as regular trees during the attack. Additionally, we have seen that the blights are showing behavior more intelligent than they should have. So there's some form of communication with a more intelligent entity going on between the blights, giving them direction. When we went to...
excited when he saw the corpse on the table.
Aww. When we investigated the locations that the tree blights were seen in, we only found craters. They had left. So they are scouting and spying.
I guess that would make sense.
Additionally, I
They seem
find
to
it...
be real insistent on this place.
Yes. I also find it suspicious that we haven't seen any of the civilians die yet. These attacks have been going on for weeks. They have ranged combatants. They should have gotten someone by now. Either they're very low priority under the directions that are being given, or they're avoiding them.
It's not. It don't seem to be that. It seemed to be more like they're trying to take alive.
Understandable. But they're usually not that intelligent. They'll just kill them, then take the blood and leave. That's telling me they're wanting to harvest these people, keep them alive, or they need them for something else.
Sounds about right.
And I don't like other people stealing my shtick, so... going to have to find it and kill it. No. Scarf in Summer growls at Berlin's weird statement.
There's a cat. Uh-oh.
Simon Heath, Khajiit.
I'm just holding her up to the microphone.
The tabaxi gets excited.
Scarf in Summer
But I
just
love
is
hearing the
Ash.
cat and growly noises.
It just is William's cat.
Well,
No, it is my
which
cat.
of the
It is
adventurers...
Khajiit.
Khajiit.
Khajiit. This one would like to know
William-
why you have asked Khajiit.
Yes,
Which of the adventurers were investigating the corpse? Like, they were touching the leg and breaking it off? Which ones?
The Goliaths and the Baxi. They were like poking and prodding at the body. You will note that the leg seems to have like a hollow inside.
Burns more. Says to the tabaxi.
Are these internal?
Mr.
I'm sorry? Hello?
Who's he talking to?
Ricky?
I don't know. I heard Solo say Mr. and then trail off.
I was gonna say his name, but you guys were talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Stores more oxygen, and it burns more.
William, do the internals
Yes,
of this blight align with the internals Berlin would have gotten from dissecting one?
Would he have dissected one?
I would have been dissecting everything we killed if it weren't for the fact that it was a 300-foot across clam or B, a pile of slop, yeah. I literally have the doctor's bag and everything for it.
Fair enough.
Yes. Berlin's
William,
to-do
Master of
list.
the Sets Dungeon. I sent you everything that I could find, like within normal rules that wasn't broken as crap, even the very rare item and all that.
Who says you're not allowed to have
yeah.
broken as crap?
What broken as crap? I'm done with those days. Want to have a little bit of fun, you know?
Yeah. Why do stupid things with
yeah.
it?
I will get back to you on that after.
Yeah,
this.
no, take your time.
But yes, as you are looking at it, they are slightly different. As like you, as Berlin would have remembered them.
Berlin breaks
the
out his doctor's
blights-
tools.
Yeah, the blights that you were going after, they seem to be more or less like set, so to speak. I'm not sure how to put it. They were like trimmed and cultivated.
Yeah.
As you remember that they were like the
Strad's
ones in
garden.
Barovia
Yeah.
were tended to by a group of druids and things like that.
Yeah. They were the devil's
These ones-
garden.
These ones seem to be more wild, so to speak, like growth, like more like actual plants
Yeah.
than the cultivated thing. They also seem to be more empty, so to speak. These ones seem to be more designed for the gathering of blood than the others.
Yeah. Well, the ones I'm aware of, they were pruned, cared for, very symmetrical, very even. These, asymmetry throughout the limbs and these hollow pockets. These have been modified. Someone's making them specifically for the purpose of mass gathering of blood beyond what they should normally do. That tells me this isn't just a Gothias tree. This is somebody cultivating a Gothias tree. Perhaps they're planning an army.
No.
Oh, I never did.
Is odd. They
Hmm?
can't even attack. They can't even get a. They can't even get a step forward with this village like this. I mean, it's good for us, but
It could just be testing the
What an-
defenses.
hmm.
They also said it's been getting steadily worse.
If the person that's working with a tree, what is it called again? The dryad one.
The Gothias tree.
If the person that's working with the Gothias tree is somewhat capable of rational thought, wouldn't they try subterfuge
A lot
to
of
get to know about the defenses instead of this skirmishes?
That's what I'm saying. They could be distractions, or they could be testing the defenses. Maybe they want to wear the village down little by little, catch as many people alive as possible. Could just be trying to kill all the guards and the volunteers, and then, when it's defenseless, encircle and make demands.
Yeah, the people said there was not really any casualties, right? Were they measuring that off of head count alone, or like did they not notice anyone missing?
They didn't really say, they just said there was no known civilian casualties. I added the known part, unless they lied. Brightness.
He'll like perk up. Yes.
Do you or Sunscale have any correction on that matter, or am I accurate?
There are a few people who live on the outskirts. same as any village. We haven't heard from them in a while, but nobody who's been caught in the attacks in the village itself have been killed. Plenty of injuries, and Sunscale like nod at that. Like, yeah, there's been like lots of injury, but nothing. No one's died as of yet.
Perhaps we should check one of these outskirts houses. While I'm sure they're dead, we might be able to know if they were taken away first or not. If they left the bodies, if they took them with. Signs of a struggle being dragged into the woods. Did they try to preserve the house, or were they willing to destroy it? That sort of thing.
Who do you think the real enemy is here?
Whoever's
I think it's
cultivating this tree.
I think it's the evil trees.
I think it's
I think
Damien
so.
coming out of nowhere.
Okay.
It's me, Ma.
That was Saul, by the way, who said that.
Oh, by the way, I do have an answer for the tree. Berlin, like, rifles in his bag and pulls out a bundle of long, thin cylinders with strings coming out of them. I've had this in here for a little too long, and I've been looking for a reason to use it up. Dynamite.
What is that? Oh.
Nitroglycerin-based explosive. Nobody has any idea what the fuck nitroglycerin is.
I thought Fortune said something about
Yeah.
researching nitroglycerin.
Yeah,
No?
Fortune would know, but I doubt anyone here
Yeah.
would.
I don't think she's overspoken it with Colin, so because he just arrived, so no.
Yeah, and she developed it after he left.
Yeah, Awen might.
Yeah. True. Awen, do you remember that long chemical name that Fortune would have said in Dwarvish and not use the same word for as Berlin?
Nope, because she only speaks Elvish.
That's it. Yeah,
But yes.
Sorry, you guys heard nitroglycerin. In game, the characters heard some weird different word that does not apply.
He'll look at that and he'll say, "Oh, is that like powder horns?"
Sort of. I don't know the formula off the top of my head, but I got these during my spell jamming days.
That'd be great for mining.
Yes,
If it doesn't cause a cave-in.
Yes, it would.
Can it spell jam?
A spelljammer is a type of ship.
Ah,
I have 10 sticks of this. Each one is a high explosive, let's put it that way.
neat.
How is this gonna fit in?
We get to the tree, we load these on it, and we detonate them. Good way to
Is it
kill
like oil?
It's...
Does it spread?
No, it's closer to black powder.
Oh, fun.
Yes, although it burns faster, so it's a much more sudden explosion.
Oh, alright. That sounds pretty neat.
Yes, it is pretty neat. Well, that's my plan for the tree. It doesn't really help us get to the tree. Shall we investigate the local outskirt farms, see if we can find anything? Maybe we can find signs of a struggle of people being dragged away and follow them to the tree from there.
Where did the footsteps lead to again?
The footsteps led further in the forest towards the east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Towards, like, more towards
That's-
the northeast.
Yeah, that's where we were going. That's like the heart of it.
east to northeast.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure of how these handle inert blood. If they're feeding off the life energy, I can use my powers without issue. If they're feeding off the blood itself, I need to be sparing, lest I accidentally hand them thousands of free blights.
That would be bad.
Yes, yes it would.
Well, we always have the plan B, right?
The fire would catch the
That-
local forest, but they are resistant.
I fought resistance.
Yes, but okay. You conjure a wall of flame or a storm of fire in a rather large area. It burns the blights in that area, but then does not spread. So is your plan to make a grid pattern across the entire infested area and burn all of it one bit at a time over the course of months?
But I'm just saying, in a battle, there's that plan B.
That
In a
is-
battle, not in this whole war.
Oh, yes. In the
Yeah.
battle, that is very useful, yes.
But yeah, let's check out the outskirts.
No objections, no other ideas?
No, I mean that's what we were trying to do.
Well, our job is
Oh.
to stay here and protect the
Yes.
town. And
By
see
the
about-
way, you guys should alert the other people that the tree blights are around, but they are moving in secret. Watch out for those kinds.
Yes, tell the local villagers, all of these yokels that barely understand
No,
what
these
magic
people
is, that...
are IEG.
Oh, if we're just telling the IAG, then we've already done
Yeah.
that, really. The first half of them,
The other group.
we already told that group. Remember, we walked past them from the gate.
We did? What the fuck?
We had to
Okay.
go past them to get out there, yes. And back.
Did we skip over that? Okay. Yeah.
Like, last session we did report to the other group, yeah, that we found tree blights.
Did I miss a session?
Uh,
But alright.
If you were here last week, then no. But yes, all the IG people have been informed.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. I thought you
No,
might
you're
inform the
fine.
townspeople. Now, Berlin was going to suggest be a little more gentle than that, because what were we going to tell them? The trees are spies?
Yeah.
The trees are in your walls.
The trees are your walls.
Exactly.
The wood can hear you.
Your children's toys are your actual secret spies.
Yes.
But yes. So
And a reminder, I have a flame tongue. Woo.
Yay! Alright then.
Yeah. Totally.
Berlin receding and retaking his place upon his massive hog. Let's go.
What direction? Which outskirts? Because I'm sure outskirts are like in every direction. Huh?
Brightness,
there are
sunscale.
outskirts.
Any nearby outskirts settlements or homes that you feel would be a good place to start?
Are you asking this to the adventurers?
I'm asking the two monk NPCs who've been here for a while.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second. So yes, as yeah, the sun scale will kind of shrug his shoulders, but brightness will. Brightness is a local, as he will like nod and like, yeah, 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 yeah. We have probably the closest is the bamboo farmer.
That'll be a good start then. Shall we go, everyone? Everybody ready? We'll probably be attacked multiple times.
Just the one farmer?
A bamboo farmer, yes. Bamboo grows very quickly. It's probably his family as well.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the main one is the father, but he's also got his two sons with him.
Well,
I wonder how these bamboos grow.
They're they're all fire genasi.
That's contradictive.
Not really.
Only if you let it be.
Berlin casts Mage Armor and uses Price and Preparation to spend the extra point to use his Charisma instead of Dexterity.
Okay.
So I effectively cast second level Mage Armor.
I've had made. Oh yeah, because you have to spend blood to.
Yeah.
You can't constantly have that on. Yeah, that's a shame.
Yeah, I don't get my slots back on rest, man. I gotta go get that shit.
But yes, so.
You want my rod? Hey Berlin, since you use your this is funny because usually I see you spend some blood to cast your spells.
Correct. He's looking down at you from the hog.
Right.
The sun
To do
glistening.
that with such a simple and constantly used spell like Mage Armor as an adventurer, isn't that? How much blood would that take?
Well, it's a rather small amount. Correct, more like erect. But, it's a small amount in the long run. Worst comes to worst, I can bleed myself for it. It will definitely save more than I would spend.
Small, like a vial's worth?
Depends on what it comes from. From one of these locals.
Yeah, from yourself, I mean.
I would have
If you would have to cut yourself.
Well, from myself, a small vial. These locals, I would have to kill and bleed 5 of them for every drop they have, at least. The
That's a
potency
shame.
of the blood matters.
What kind of magic items do Berlin have? Does
You-
Berlin have?
Are you going to ask him?
No, just from what I can see.
Well, magic items. You've seen him use a lot of things that seem like magic items. I mean, his blood orb seems like it may be magical. He has these stone slates with etchings on them and gold trim that seem to let him cast spells from them. You do see he actually does wear a small, decorative vial of something dark and red, probably blood, around his neck. And you've seen him fiddle with that now and again. It's interesting, he's got basically 3 necklaces going on here. He's got the guy with all the holy symbols from the mummy going on here. He does have what you would recognize as a periaptive wound closure as well.
It's the only one I recognize. Okay.
I mean, you might recognize the strange vial. That's a more specific thing. You're going to ask William about check on that one, because it is an item that exists in D&D, but it's a specific one.
He is
Yeah, I know.
also a sorcerer as well. So
Oh,
I'll say roll it
that's
on
yeah. You'd
Arcana.
probably
Yeah.
probably recognize it immediately then. I forget. I don't know why I thought he was a wizard today. My brain is dumb.
What the fuck? Nah, he's a
Colin could be
he
a wizard.
is
He's wizard
privileged
coded.
all the way around.
Yeah.
You're a wizard,
privileged.
Harry.
It appears to be a magic item you know as a Bloodwell vial, but it's considerably more intricate than any average one you've seen. And it seems to carry the same design
Berlin just
scheme.
has to be that slightly more extra.
And it does seem to contain the same design scheme as Berlin's blood orb and his slates do, so he probably made it himself.
You ever considered magic items that lets you cast spells through it?
I could, but the magic wouldn't be as malleable for me. For instance, Colin, do you have a knife?
Yeah. How did you know?
Come here. Berlin's gonna, like, float down from the hog and, like, get on ground level. He's gonna, like, pull the collar of his shirt down and tap on the side of his neck. Right here, go for a stab.
In front of these people?
Go on, don't be afraid.
I mean, it's rather uncouth for a noble to shank down, and then he stabs your neck.
Yeah?
Tries to
Make an attack roll.
wait. I'm sure I could have had a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
I'll just. Oh wait, no, I don't. I just have a knife, I guess. Yeah, I probably has a yeah. Here. I just roll a d20.
Yeah. You're proficient with daggers. You're a sorcerer.
Yeah, man. 7.
So 12. You go for it. He doesn't even move. Points straight for the jugular vein. Clack. It just hits the surface of his skin and just stops, and it's like vibrating up your bones like you try to stab iron. Yeah. I can't do that if I cast this with a magic item.
Oh. Actually, I was gonna suggest some spells that might not need to be as malleable, but I can't think of one at the top of my head, like the names of it.
Things like teleportation would be useful for that, yes. Sadly,
Right, yes, teleportation.
as far as magic items that do that go, I could probably afford them now, but I do have this slate as well. Berlin reaches into his, sort of like into the robes. He seems to have them like hooked up to a chain like over his chest that's like covered by the caping of the robes. Which one is it? Am I? Oh, yes. He pulls out one of them. I call this one the Sigil of Mists. It lets me enter the ethereal plane. Through ethereal travel, I can go between planes or move across this plane very quickly. It's the same thing, effectively. I take others with me. It served me well.
One-time use?
No.
Anyone could use it?
If you were attuned to one of these shards, maybe, but you would need some training, and once the shard is empty, you don't really have a way of filling it again. You would need help from somebody of my persuasion.
So is that how you were able to travel between worlds?
No, that was the cruel sense of humor or spite by Strahd von Zarovich in his final moments.
Final moments?
Yes, I killed him.
How did you know?
Mostly because he said, "You will rule this day. I am the land, and you shall be cast from it into suffering." Those were roughly his last words.
I killed him because he sent me on to another plane, and he sent me to another plane because I killed him.
Yep.
It's quite the vicious cycle.
Exactly. That is exactly what happened.
So a stake through the heart would also work, I'm guessing?
I more ripped his heart out of him, but sort of. What were you asking?
I was asking something?
You said something of a stake through the heart, or were you asking how I killed him?
I can't remember.
Well, first the she-devil burned him to death with a fireball, then we went to his house, and I pried open his coffin, and I ripped his heart out.
You're right.
That was about it.
I'm guessing you could do that as easily with the vampires of this world.
If they're in,
Right?
if they're in a vulnerable state, yes.
Okay, that's all.
You have to remember that each person is a sovereignty. Their will itself resists intrusion. A living, sentient body is much harder for me to control than just some blood on the ground.
Oh, that's right. I was asking you about the magic items at first because I don't know. It just sounds.
Magic items
It's
would be of
very-
use to me, but I haven't run
Yes.
into a dedicated need for a bunch of them yet. What I have has served me
Yeah.
very well.
I did hear you guys got a good paycheck, so I'm guessing you can get blood from anywhere. If it was, I was gonna offer you something, but you guys seem well off.
Indeed we are. Did you have something that you think will help with our mission? I'm not so stubborn
No,
as
just you in
to
particular.
deny.
It's this staff. I got it off of my mission back in the day. It's a staff of defense. It's made of glass. That's how I cast my mage armor.
Let's see. The glass staff is... That's actually a unique item. Berlin probably wouldn't recognize it. The problem is the
You
shield
get it?
spell specifically says it projects the barrier force around the body. It doesn't really say that's not malleable or anything, so I don't think it would be, you know, a crushing murder vacuum. But... Oh, also you can't cast shield on a target. It has to be on self. But,
No, I was gonna give it to you.
honestly, I think Miss Awen may benefit from it more.
It's her style. We're teaching her about style, no? She's wearing good clothes now.
Looking... Yes, and that casts the mage armor spell. Payday... I forget, does Awen... You're relying on your constitution more than your dexterity for your mage armor, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if, would 13 plus your dexterity be better than what you have? What's your dex score?
Let me pull that up because I haven't pulled up my sheet.
I think the more important question is what's her con score?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure out because it might actually be better for... Mage armor could be better.
Yeah,
if-
that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it would
I'm
depend
at
on what her con
18
score is.
dexterity right now, but I'm at 20 constitution.
Okay.
So yeah,
What's
it
your
would be a downgrade actually.
what's your current AC, A1?
19.
Hi, comical.
19. So yeah, it would be. It would still give you the shield spell, which would be valuable. Just plus 5
Yeah, but
AC
you'd
is a
have to
reaction.
be holding it with one hand and the sword in the other, I guess.
It is a magical quarterstaff, so it
Oh.
could be useful.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll meet someone soon who can have a use for it. Or maybe Pierre will come back one day.
The one. No, she. Uh, where did he go? I forgot.
He's currently at his university helping study the slime and deal with the Isle situation.
So yeah.
That is very
That's it.
generous of you, Colin, but I believe it wouldn't serve me very well. Perhaps someone else in the group will have need of it if you do not.
In truth, I was considering you because I didn't know how well off you were with the blood. I didn't want you to hurt yourself every time you cast it.
At this
But you're fine.
At this time, I've developed an alchemical facsimile that's more powerful than... well, it's more powerful than any of my projections. Right now, only the wildest projection I have is greater than it. I never thought I'd make one this good. I thought it would be impossible.
You should consider something like simulacrum.
I could. The problem is, if I bleed a simulacrum, it will not regain its vitality, unless I painstakingly restore it through alchemical treatments. And at that point, it would just be cheaper for me to buy livestock or pay someone. It's 100 GP per hit point, and it requires, I think, 10 or 5 damage. I think it's 10 points per blood point. I need to actually read again, because I have forgotten.
It is 10, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's 10 per, so yeah, that would be 1,000 gold per spell slot. And as I said, I can always bleed myself for it. I have very potent blood. It would simply put me in a more vulnerable position if I were traveling.
Unfortunate. I'm saying this. I'm saying you should learn simulacrum like you're a wizard or something. I usually just use my magic more times, and then I can do more of them.
Yes.
I don't even know what kind of spells I can learn in the future.
That is the sorcerer's way. The magics I've learned, I had to trial and error my way through. Technically, a lot of the spells I cast are, well, they're done through natural power of mine or through these sigils. As far as the art goes, I'm probably no better than a wizard's apprentice. If I were to lose my bloodline.
And the funny thing is, during my peacetime, it turns out I learned more, less damaging spells compared to when I was adventuring.
Yes.
You know, I'd never considered I could learn teleport or teleportation circle or this new spell that can turn me into a blaze instead of setting others ablaze.
Colin, your magic is an extension of yourself and your will. Technically, as you are, as it is. It will change with you.
That's why I'm staying out of the bigger war.
Yes.
I believe there's much to be done in terms of bureaucracy of the world, other than just to win the war for humanity. Then who's, once we do, win, hopefully, there's still a world to upkeep.
Yes, well, we'll just have to act quickly before the paperwork gets in our way. How about that? Speaking of which, are we there yet?
Yeah. It's one of the only few times I can let off. That's what I'm hoping to do.
I assume we've been walking to the barn, just chatting in the woods.
Yeah.
The bamboo. Where's the bamboo, William? I want it.
Look left, look
Give me a
right,
second.
it's everywhere.
Yeah,
The
it is.
bamboo
It
park.
is like very common in this area. But give me
Yeah,
a
I want
second.
the seeds, the buds.
Yeah, it'd be buds. Shoots.
You could probably get some. Yeah.
I don't know how to harvest it. That's why I want to ask the farmer for some.
Find a small one, dig it up.
Yeah,
That's
Colin
it.
doesn't know how to grow bamboos.
You could ask Berlin, he seems familiar with it.
No, just ask the farmer.
Yeah.
He wouldn't know.
The farmer that we're pretty sure is dead.
Oh,
And if not dead, missing.
then I could burn his bamboo farm.
Technically. Technically true.
You could, yes.
Could certainly try.
Really looking
Continue.
for that super arsonist tab.
Hey, real fast.
Yeah.
I was talking with my viewer Shell about that whole force field joke thing.
Yeah.
I told them about the cube of force, and they said, so if you
Ooh,
teleport to your opponent, is the force field still there? Like, did you squish them? Do they end up somehow in the field? Like, how does that happen?
It is around you. So
Yeah.
if they're larger than the force field, then I would assume they get pushed away. But if they are small enough, they would just be in the force field.
Yeah. D&D
Because
has
it's projected from the thing that you're holding.
Yeah. D&D has a tendency to shunt items.
So it doesn't squish them.
No.
Okay, just double checking. I was wondering about that. He's trying to find a loophole around
There's-
the hole, not
What?
making a shield around someone.
The
What a weird idea were you having?
Also-
Squishing people with force fields?
Also, you would be in there with them, so yeah, sure, you've trapped them in the force field with you.
And depending on the person, that could be actually dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah, just curious.
Yeah, you give it to a barbarian, like trap a lich with it. Smart move.
Yay.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be right back. Anyways, muting myself.
Yeah, there's all sorts of
Uh,
bullshit that could be done with that.
Where is Ghost?
You should be here.
Yeah,
He
he
was...
just-
Oh, he said BRB 10 minutes.
Ooh.
Oof. Oofsie doodles.
Alright.
Yeah.
In that case, let's
Why-
take a 10-minute break.
Yeah, why the fuck is there an up boob image in William's chat?
Ugh.
Because it's Eula, my wife.
Oh, I see.
My wife.
One of them, anyways.
Yes,
She's-
just like
she's
my
my
channel.
She's my cryo wife.
You and your gotcha Simpact.
8
Yeah,
something in VR.
You know, William, I have not played Gotcha Impact again. From before they wanted us to do the mission where to save everybody, and people would die in the nation. I have not done that mission.
Oh, wow.
I'm actually nervous to do it a little bit because I don't know what's going to change, and I realize it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's a gotcha Simpact game. They're not gonna fucking change
Sure,
anything or
you
give
don't
you
care about the
consequences.
story.
I'm just saying, there's not gonna be any consequences that would lower the amount of money they make.
Well, no. I mean, like, NPCs actually die and you can't get them back, which is what makes everybody's game different now. Because somebody, didn't know that it timed you. So they said, oh, I went to dinner. Everybody died.
Wow. Riveting game design.
Just don't go AFK then.
Yeah.
You'll be
Well,
fine.
they didn't know it was timed, that's all. I won't go AFK. Just
Dinner
be
with your
good.
family? No.
I will say, after that, the Natland stuff, it is the most, I think, in my opinion, the most epic that Genshin gets. It is
I
great.
agree with that.
I feel like they're adding way more gimmicks in there than they'll ever reuse.
I mean, every
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 nation has this
region
sort of
has
thing,
its own.
yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, just like the Night Soul thing bothers me. Like, oh, when you're in Natland, okay. Just like with Fontaine, I had a problem with the whole, oh, you can
Swimming.
breathe water in Fontaine. Oh, that's great. I don't know.
You know,
That's fair enough.
Berlin only has
I'm a
two
BRB.
magic.
Gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, Berlin's supposed to have 3 meta magics. Why do I only have 2?
I'm gonna go grab a drink myself.
I'm gonna fix Berlin's fucking sheet.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
Masturbate with your own tears, cry to sleep, maybe shouldn't come.
Hell, this whole time I've just been listening to y'all while playing Minecraft, or not Roblox RPG.
Roblox.
Wait, Roblox RPG?
Yeah, Infinity.
Which one is that? Is that the solo leveling one?
No, Infinity RPG is a one of the older styled ones from Roblox.
It's kind of an MMO, isn't it?
No.
Really? Wait.
If you've played a lot of older older RPG games on Roblox, then you should know what this is.
What's it called again?
Infinity RPG? It's the
Okay.
revamped one that I'm playing. I beat the first one completely that they made, and now I just want to play this one.
What was that?
Your mother.
Oh.
There we go. I was wondering why Berlin only had 2 fucking meta magics. I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound right. It's level 14 sorcerer. There we go. Now he has Twin Spell. Things are about to get scary. Hey, do you want to see me rip that guy in half? Oops, I did it to 2 people.
Yeah, one of the weapons I selected, I think I can do some cool stuff with it.
Ooh.
Shame it's single target. What a shame.
Ooh, Berlin might be able to... I can Twin Spell Mage Armor. Would his feature apply? That'd be interesting. Give someone else the crazy fucking 18 AC Mage Armor.
Why the fuck did he pick empowered spell? Oh my god.
Because I don't need Empowered Spell.
No, why did I pick it?
Oh. Yeah, Empowered Spell is, that's the one that lets you reroll dice, or is that the one that lets you... If that's the dice reroll one, that one's not bad. Especially for a fire sorcerer like you.
Okay, yeah.
Like,
No,
are
it is the reroll dice.
Yeah, you're a blast. You're
I thought
a
it was
blast mage. Yeah. Heightened spells.
I thought
the
it
bad
was
one.
yeah, I thought it was the add 1 damage die.
Oh, no. I was thinking you were thinking it was Heightened Spell, which is 3 sorcerer points to give 1 creature disadvantage on its save.
That's
Fucking
crazy.
heinous. That is not fucking worth it.
Yeah. The thing is, meta magic, I think it's something you trained for. So if you
Yes.
trained for that shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, meta magic is something like... Because as a sorcerer, it's not... Yes, all of my spells have just come to me. I didn't work for any of it. No, it's you've literally learned how to turn this series of, like, feelings and pulls that are tied to, like, effects happening. So, like, if Colin was completely untrained, as a sorcerer, like, never tried to train his sorcerer's abilities in his life, the most he could probably manage is, like, his ignition thing, the one that lets him just ignite objects with his touch. That'd probably be all he could do. That'd be, like, the epitome of his abilities. Because that is your, like, raw, untrained harnessing of this power you have instinctively. Everything else is, like, the manipulation of your own. It's a learned skill. It's like learning how to, do the peck bopping thing where, like, you bounce your pecs up and down. It's like learning how to do that. You can't just do that fucking innately.
You squeeze your ass cheeks a different way and a different spell comes out.
It sort of, yeah. It might be described as a feeling.
That's why I like colon spells. I what is it called? I make it so as to reflect like what is he doing at this current moment with his life.
Yeah.
Since he's doing trade a lot, I have 2 teleportation spells.
Yeah. Berlin's magic is tied to his alchemy studies, for instance. Like, he's approaching it like an artificer does. It's, I have this raw magical power, and I understand alchemy and medicine and the human body, so I'm going to fucking augment myself and this magic and make apparatuses that let me manipulate it. So he's kind of like an artificer in that way.
Alright,
yeah.
I'm here.
Whereas mine is just like copying what other wizards are capable of, or like destructive spells, so that I don't really have to copy. I can just do by training, like by making up shit in my head. It's like, hey, I want to blast that thing really hard, but for a long ass time. Oh, look at that! I can do this spell now.
They would have to hit something to take the 5d6 damage. If they're just floating in the air, they take nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prismatic wall, get that 7-layer fuckery.
Yeah.
Wait, let me read
back,
that.
by the way.
As for the portable hole and bag of holding thing, that is an instantaneous ripping of reality. It's not a portal that opens up and stays open.
I told him about that part,
Yeah.
but taking out that part, the rest of the plan.
Yeah, basically what you're describing is the normal use of reverse gravity, which is get levitated, idiot.
That's actually that one now.
Yeah, that's just its basic usage.
Yeah.
But otherwise, a solid plan, yeah?
Yeah, that's just how you use reverse gravity.
That's simple.
Well, I don't believe they played D&D, so that's why they looked up stuff and put that together. If they do, I forgot if they do or not.
Yeah, the problem is...
Is that the normal level for reverse gravity?
Yeah, so the problem is 5d6 damage once or twice, plus a spike trap. Good luck controlling lava. Earth Elemental, you could summon an Earth Elemental, but it would just kind of pound the person while they're prone after falling, which is useful, advantage on the attacks. That's a good bit of damage. That's not much damage for a 7th level spell. You could be casting Disintegrate at 7th level and get a free, 60 damage plus, 10d or 11d6, and if they drop to 0, they instantly die, kind of deal. It's cool. It's useful. It's a utility spell.
50 feet cylinder is big, though. I guess.
Okay, so you guys have found probably a good half mile out from the town. You guys have found this place, a lovely little bamboo grove.
Beautiful.
As opposed to the image in the map, much of the bamboo is yellow, withered, seeming like dead. You see, much of it seems to have fallen down into a detritus of a carpet of detritus on the ground.
Bolin casts Fireball immediately. Berlin, taking his example, immediately casts. Where is it?
Why the fuck is there a slab of rock?
Oh, that's right.
This is the okay. I'm sorry. Continue.
I never had Wall of Flame. That's right.
Someone took a slab of rock to the 5th level of my fucking place. That's a slab.
There's just a stone on the 5th
That's
floor.
a tablet. That's a whole tablet.
Beautiful.
Huh.
What is it, big? Is that Moses' tablet? What is that?
God damn it.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
Continue.
Making me think of fucking Meridia's Beacon.
Yes, following the example. Red light of Minch, destroy everything.
Let's see. Let me just go ahead and put you guys
Yes.
on the map.
Yes. Where would you like me? Where would you like us to be? Oh wait, you're gonna put Massive Hog down first, and then Berlin, because I gotta be on top of him.
Ah, yes.
I need you to make my hog massive, because it won't let me do it.
Ah, yes, there you go.
Excellent.
And then Colin.
Make my monster grow!
Yeah, I think you'd be right here.
Alright. Yeah, you see lining either side of the road for a good about maybe 50 feet, there are shrines. Stone shrines. Cracked stone shrine. As they are. They look to be worn and old from time, but some of the damage seems more recent, as like the cleavage is a lighter color than the rest of the stone.
No weathering has happened in the damage yet.
Is it a shrine to the local religion? What is that?
What is what?
Let's see.
The shrines.
They're
Go
shrines.
ahead and roll. You can either, if you want, you can ask, or yeah, you can.
Yeah, I'm asking. Colin's asking. Yeah, what is that?
Sorry. They are mostly road shrines. They some of them are for ancestors of the past, you know, to give thanks for what has been given. And a few of them are for local spirits or the or gods to beg for safe passage.
It's ritualistic in a way. Do you usually offer offerings for these sort of safe passings?
Food, incense, alcohol, that sort of thing.
William, have there been any recent offerings on the shrines?
Looking around, there seems to be my neck. There seems to be some. Yes, there does seem to be a few offerings on some of the shrines. You see a small bowl, a small like shallow wooden bowl with ashes in it. You see one with candles. There seems to be one with a that used to have a what looks to be a bowl of rice, but that bowl has been knocked over. Uh, as well as you see the shattered remains of a clay jug on the ground.
Berlin's gonna get out his sigil of the Plague Hunter. He's gonna cast Detect Poison Disease.
Let's see.
Now, do the blights count as diseased creatures? Or, does it count as a disease?
Well, vampirism is curse, so.
Yeah. It says it. Might still be useful, who knows? Still gonna do it.
You do sense, that there does seem to be, let's see, that the jug that is shattered on the ground at one point held alcohol in it. Specifically rice wine.
I still have no idea if we are in rural China or Japan right now, culturally speaking.
Yes,
Yes, excellent. The right answer.
I don't know what you're talking about, Riku. We're in Disney.
Well, I was referring to, as far as cultural inspirations go. But yes, William gave the correct answer.
Definitely inspired by a certain diplomat, huh, William?
I'm not detecting anything poisonous or diseased. So either the blights don't register on it, or there are none here. I never did test.
Are there any footsteps, or what? Just from what we see outside.
On the ground, I'll say roll a investigation check.
Mid-ass rolls.
Nice. Massive Hog, do you smell blood anywhere?
Roll a perception check, which I believe you get advantage of.
That I do. 23 on a natural 20, baby!
Colin, looking around on the ground, there, the road seems to be mostly hard packed, but you do see signs of. It almost looks like someone just stabbed the ground with a dagger like a few dozen times, or like someone had knives on their feet as they were walking.
Stiletto
But
heels.
yes, it looks like something sharp was dragged along the ground or stabbed into the ground. It seems to be mostly coming from from where you can see. It's mostly going from this direction over to here. But yes, Massive Hog, you do smell blood. The Massive Hog does in fact smell blood in this area.
Take us
It's
there.
old, bad blood.
Good. Take
Fresh
us
blood?
there.
Colin said.
He smells blood. Rancid.
Fresh
Dried. Where do you smell it?
Yeah.
Berlin's stroking the back of Massive Hog's head. Where do you smell it?
Give me a second.
He can communicate with me because he's a greater steed.
Yes.
He speaks Mensk.
Okay.
You witness this boar making very like ape-like motions. It's strange,
Let's see.
with occasional utterances.
Yeah, the boar will like snuffle and like snort and make its way over to here, where you will see a splash of blood at like the top of the steps, as if someone had like fallen on the steps right here. But it will keep going past that
Orland's gonna
over
be scanning the area
here.
as we advance, looking for anything hidden, anything sneaky.
Okay, roll a perception check, please.
Yes. Care to join me, everyone?
Is anyone following Berlin or?
3.
Yeah. Rather hastily, actually. Yeah.
I rolled it a 3.
Yeah. As the as your hog makes its way over to here, it like starts like sniffing at one of the bamboo sprouts, the dead bamboo sprouts, which lifts off the ground. And
That's crazy.
My massive hog!
My hog, no.
does an 18 hit your hog?
These are all
Sadly, the barding has not come in yet, so yes, that does hit his whopping 12 AC.
No, his wiener.
All right.
My massive hog!
Come on, twin spell
please
shield.
roll initiative as the hog and Berlin are, I believe at this point, the only ones who are not surprised.
I was really looking forward to getting to know how to grow these bamboos.
It's not too late.
Don't worry, the bamboo
No, that's
are
Colin's
easy to
day.
grow.
Oh, that's nice.
That's huge. I know, that's yeah, that's large.
Natural 1.
I have just posted in the enemies list the bamboo blight,
Wretched.
or the enemies section in Discord. The bamboo blights.
Oh, that's horrible.
1.
That is horrible.
My massive hog! What's the damage, William?
It is 6 piercing damage.
Alright.
Yeah, blights aren't very strong individually, but there's a fuck of a lot of them usually.
Yeah, it's how they do. Hog squeals.
Let's see.
Squeals a massive squeal.
It squeals a squeal. A very squealy squeal.
It sounds squealy. And I think Massive Hog shares my initiative, so
Yes, I do believe so.
yeah, because he is mounted.
I used a soldier's token, but I do, because weirdly enough, there's no monk NPCs that aren't like CR5.
Yeah. I mean... Oh, wait, yeah. Those are like level 15 monks, aren't they? If they're CR5.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't help. Maybe Performer will have something? I don't know. Or Acrobat or
Alright,
something.
So 1, 2, 3.
Use the
four,
assassin
five.
and PC shit.
Alright, sending. Alright, yes. So this is not at advantage, because it is at the hog, who is not surprised. One of the only people who are not.
We were specifically
let's see.
looking for trouble, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. It will stab and stab. That is an 11 to hit.
Oh, that
Oh
one
wow,
misses.
and a 21 to hit.
And that second one hits.
That is a... Let's see. Oh wow, that is only 3 piercing damage.
Alright,
As,
alright.
yeah, it is stabbing in the meaty sections of the pig.
Yeah. Stabs the hog twice. The hog is rearing up. It's about to attack.
Wait, I'm sorry, 5.
Oh,
That
okay.
is 5 damage.
Got it.
Yeah. It didn't add the stat modifier for the range. Wait,
Taken
what?
care of.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, here, I'm gonna make
I
this.
fixed it. Anyways. This thing's movements are jerky, sudden, like almost as if they're like fast forwarded.
Yeah.
Very, very like weird. Colin, you are no longer surprised and can make reaction. Awen, you are no longer surprised and can make reactions. Let's see.
Alright, I can choose how its initiative works, but since I didn't know this was gonna happen, I'm going to say shared initiative. It's too late.
This one is going to skitter its way over to our boy Brightness. Like the fact, like the long bamboo legs eating the distance with 0 effort. As it will make 1 stab at Awen and 1 at Brightness. 1 and 2. Wow, they do not seem to want to hit you. As it will make a 10 at Awen and an 8 at Brightness.
What's the range? Holy shit.
Probably 10 feet.
Maybe they think I'm a vegetarian.
I mean, bamboo is edible.
That was the joke. That was the poorly ill joke.
Fair enough.
I will say the range on these things is 15 feet because Awen is 15 feet away. The whole point of bamboo is like, you know, it grows really fast. It's very tall. If it wants to be.
I like to think these things, their legs aren't as straight as they appear in the art. Every single joint in the bamboo is a joint in the leg, so they like snake around really weird.
Oh god, that's hard, but that's horrific.
Yeah.
This one will come over to here, skittering towards you, Colin.
Yeah, this is someone's house.
Indeed.
As it will also make 2 attacks at the hog.
How dare.
Oh, the hog.
How dare?
How dare you attack my meaty
Not the
hog.
hog.
Not my meaty hog.
That is a natural 1 and a dirty 20.
The dirty 20 will hit.
Ooh, that is almost max 9 piercing damage.
How dare.
Let's see. This one will skitter its way over as well. Let's see. They do as the villagers told you and the monks. They seem to be going for what seems to be the biggest source of blood first.
Which would be the massive hog.
Yeah. So this one is also going to make 2 attacks at
For
the hog.
his massive throbbing hog, yes.
That's another nat 1.
Engorged, even.
And that is a 9 to hit. Neither of
Both
which hit.
miss. Yeah.
Eh.
The hog is starting to get rather tempestuous, and Berlin is holding on to the saddle for dear life.
Oh, shit. Hang on. I
If only
accidentally-
interception.
seem to have accidentally switched 2 of them around. The 10 is the one next to you, and 21 is the furthest one away. I thought it was the other way around.
Mhm.
I don't know why I thought. Anyways. Yeah, it will come up to here and like climb up the roof, and that is its full movement speed, 60 feet. And up, you are just out of range.
Whee!
It will have
Is he
to
on the
dash.
roof?
Yes. It will have to
Okay.
dash, and it will be like basically above the 2 of you.
I take it Massive Hog is bleeding right now. Being
Yes.
at roughly half health.
Let's see. Yes. This
Yes.
one will also skitter its way over the building and up here. And let's see. Stab and stab. What? God damn!
The hog is very
These
lucky.
things have a +7 to hit, and they just do not want to roll above. They do not want to get above a 10. For some
Berlin's
reason.
lucky
An 11
hog.
and an 8.
They
Both
just
miss.
love us.
My lucky
Soldier
hog.
is no longer surprised. Berlin, it is your turn.
Ah, Berlin.
Poland would say like, "Hey,
These horrific
Berlin,
spider monsters are just surrounding you two.
how's your hog holding up?"
As you say that, Massive Hog is going to make an attack against this one here.
Alright.
17 to hit.
That does in fact hit.
11 slashing damage.
And yeah, you will Massive Hog will like smashes through the legs, and it breaks it down to the point where boink, it is injured.
Glances at it, like, collapse onto the ground. I think it's doing alright. But, let's see.
You have literally cut its legs out from under it.
Oh
and
yeah.
It is now a small creature.
Berlin's
Or a
gonna...
medium-sized creature.
Yeah. Berlin's gonna pull at the blood that's on the ground and give the little one what for? An 11 to hit the little one? Unless...
Unfortunately, an 11 will not hit it, as the skittery movement of it will cause it to like
Yeah.
it will dodge the blood.
Another one. 26 to hit.
That is literally double its AC. So yes, that does hit.
16 slashing damage.
As yeah, you just tear this thing in half with you will note that it seems to absorb some of the blood, like even as you're using it,
Yeah.
but it very quickly gets overwhelmed, like
Okay.
pouring. It's like the best analogy I can think of is it's like pouring a bucket into a Dixie cup.
Yeah. Made of...
It can
toilet-
do it kind of, but yeah, it gets overwhelmed.
This is more applying a power washer to a Dixie cup, but yes, same principle.
As yes, you will kill that blight.
And then, just because Berlin doesn't like them being rough with this massive hog, Quicken Spell. So, 2 points. And we are going... Ooh. Oh, the temptation.
Do it.
No, 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 no. I can't be a messy bitch here.
Oh, messy. No, not here. Not here.
Yeah,
Save that
not
for
like
later.
this.
Save it for the quinceanera.
Or the quinceanera. Goddamn. But bonus action. Yeah, we're just gonna keep the train moving. Flavor-wise, the corpse here is about to get grabbed, puppeted, and just all 4 spikes are gonna go for this one here. Which is just a fancy way of saying another one. 16 to hit.
16 will hit. Oh, god damn it.
12 magical piercing.
Did they
I
roll
just
bad
realized
again?
there- No, freaking all the tokens, HP is linked.
Oh. Hate when that happens.
Hang on. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. As with a tasty 12, you will also cut that one down to a medium size.
Very good. And the second one is going to go for the one that's right on top of us as Berlin just pulls back, makes a halo of the blood that all around with a 16 to hit.
That will hit, yes.
13 slashing damage.
13 slashing damage. Yes, that will. Let's see. That one is also now a medium creature.
And that is Berlin's turn.
Alright then.
That was expensive.
The smell of blood coming from you now. They all kind of like, this one is going to attack you.
Alright.
Since you seem to be more overwhelmingly flavored,
Yes.
so to speak.
Yes. Come on now.
Let's see.
You're based. You're
Yes.
basting in the juices.
Yep.
That is
Marinated.
a 16 and a 17.
Clack, clack. Nothing. Glance off of his form.
What is your AC?
18.
18. Nice.
Charisma
then.
plus 13.
How tall are those two behind me?
One, yeah, they appear to be about 12 feet tall.
Okay, so theoretically, if I burning hands upwards, would I hit both of them
Yes.
and not hit the buildings?
It's a fan genius move.
You could do that, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
This is where Burning Hands
You do
being a
that.
sheet is really useful.
What did you say?
I said this is where Burning Hands being a sheet is really useful.
Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
No.
Yes.
It's a
Right,
dexterity
yeah.
saving throw, right?
What?
Yeah.
I rolled their dex saves. They got a 20 and a 21.
No!
21?
That's
Gross.
crazy. Oh, by the way, quicken spell.
Use
Forgot.
your lucky feet.
I'm out. I used it all to
Oh my god, you used it back at the milk vendor,
Interrogate the
didn't you?
Aww.
yeah.
Oh
Plus,
god,
you
'cause
can't lucky feet an enemy's saving throw. You can only lucky feet an
Yeah.
enemy's attack.
Oh, I get you.
So that is
Yeah.
15, reduced down to 7 damage each.
That's a second level spell. Crazy. And then, as my action,
As
I would
you
like
see
to.
the two of them start to like writhe, and there's no noise, but there's no like vocalization, but you hear like the skittering or like the clacking of wood on wood as the mouths that these things have, like open and close. This
That like bamboo
horrifically.
rattling noise we hear in anime all the time. That noise
Yeah.
that they use for like evil puppets and shit. Oh, the sound that
That
Crow, that Conqueror's puppet makes in Naruto.
Yes.
That's the one.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Ghost. That was your bonus action. What is your action?
My firebolt is my action. Since
which
the
one are you?
okay,
Oh, nice.
Which one are you hit?
the big one, the big one on the left. I'm assuming the left one is on the roof.
It has 2 legs on the roof, yes, and the other 2 are on the ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, you deal 46 fire damage.
Nice.
Literally triple its current HP. As you don't impact it with fire, you vivisect this thing with fire. You blast it, and that entire center structure, like the mouth and like body, that is completely destroyed as the 4 legs just fall down, still burning.
Excellent. You just fucking future Trunks versus Frieza. Just blast it.
So I started blasting.
Awen, I'm sorry, Colin, is that your turn? Do you want to move at all?
He grabs the bamboo that was the bamboo leg.
Yeah, it is. Like the top section is currently on fire. You,
He's
you
holding
would
the bottom
feel-
section and looking at it.
By the way, you would note that you know how like bamboo is used a lot for like water bottles and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like when you cut the bamboo sections on the various ones, they seem to have been filled with blood.
Oh.
Not completely full, but they seem to have like had at least some of them.
So Berlin's
And, yeah,
Halo
Colin-
move just shower us in it.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, it does. As Colin, yeah, this feels damp. Like you just picked up a stick off the forest ground at like a couple days after a rain. It is cold and damp and almost clammy.
At first, he grabbed it, like a child holding a balloon. He wishes to look at the fire, but when he felt the dampness, he says, "Hey, Berlin, you want to test out that blood theory about these things? The life energy thing?"
Already tested that.
Oh, okay.
Because he wanted to test if he's able to control the blood that's in them, and remember, we actually got some of the slop on the forest floor near the tree blights, and he was able to control it a little.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Awen, it is your turn.
Hey, real quick, William. If you look at my sheet real fast, is the flame tongue set right on the sheet?
Let me see.
It was on the damage type part.
Yeah. Give me a second.
The flame tongue is a bonus action. You ignite it, and then it just stays ignited until you turn it off. And gives you an extra 2d6 fire in addition to its regular damage. It's a really good
That's
weapon.
why I bought the fucker.
Yeah.
I'm tired of not having the element that I think I have. Frostbrand, ice. Wait, no, that ice doesn't work. Fuck.
Yep. I know. I tried to get that thing
That
with
is
teal
good
once.
now.
Awesome, thank you. Alright. Holding the Frostbrand, she'll use the bonus action to light it on fire. Also kind of having that little funny, goofy smile doing so because, holy shit, it's the first time she lit it on fire. That's kind of fun. And cool. And a little dangerous, but cool. She's gonna move over here and she's gonna hit our wonderful bamboo man. Bamboo thing? Bamboo thing.
Man-boo.
I'm gonna go. Boink. Damn.
Unfortunately, a 12 will just miss.
Damn. Eh. Oh my god.
As with a with a miss and a nat 1. Yeah,
and then I only have one more, right?
I do believe so. Yeah.
Eh.
Oh, a 13 is their AC, so you will hit the third one.
11,
As
12, and
you're
13.
swinging this thing around. Brightness like leans back as like he goes, "Oh well, watch the flames."
Sorry, figured plant fire works well. Yeah, I guess
yeah,
she was too anticipating to actually fight this thing with fire. Damn. You know how bad it was? She thought that was gonna be such an easy sweep right there. She didn't even rage. She didn't think she had to. End of turn.
Get roll damage.
Oh, right, brain. It been a bit. Why? Ignore rage.
As with an 18, you don't cut it down to medium. You will actually cut it down to small. As the bamboo legs on this thing, the fire like sears up the long shoots of bamboo.
Mm-hmm.
As you cut this thing down, it is now barely a foot off, barely a couple feet off the ground.
Ha! One of the best purchases.
The head monster from the thing.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
All I can think is the head crack. Head
Head
crab.
crabs. Yep. Similar.
It will try and attack you, Awen,
Oh, wonderful.
in return. Let's see.
Anything past a 19 works. Or a 19 and above, I mean.
It does
19.
get a 19. It does get a 19 and a 20.
Motherfucker. Alright.
Well, I guess someone had to get it.
At least I have the HP for it.
Yeah. Alright, you will take...
And it is my job.
And I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. As you will take 17 total piercing damage.
17 total?
Yes.
Oh.
17 total for both attacks. As you are stabbed by one of the needles, and then the other needle, you feel that the two of them go into your body, and then you feel it seemingly try to actively suck the blood out of the wounds, like a big hypodermic needle.
Ooh. Yeah, when she noticed that, okay, don't like that. Really don't like that.
Okay. And I just imagine her looking at it and just going, no.
Yeah, exactly. It's that not only grimace, but also, seeing it sticking out of her skin.
My god, they've been training my massive hog.
No, that only happens if they get both attacks on the same target.
I know. I just like the bit. They've been training
Oh,
my
yeah,
massive hog.
That would be
For
funny.
everything
Alright.
he's worth.
This one is going to stab down at Colin from up above. Stab.
Oh man.
Oh my god, 1918.
Shield.
Okay.
At the last moment, a pane of glass appears out of thin air and stops the attack. I guess.
Yeah. a pane of glass will come out of nowhere as this thing, like Bile Titan, tries to slam its like long leg down on you. Oh my god, I just now made that connection. These things are basically just tiny Bile Titan.
Sort of, yeah.
God damn
Didn't
it.
even think about it that way.
No. You see like the end of like the tooth, the end of like the two legs. It's basically standing on your shield spell, and you see the end of the two legs kind of like looks like a hypodermic, like the end of a needle, as like it looks to be like trying to grasp at you, almost like the end is like almost throbbing, trying to like suck the blood out of your body. Before like the two legs, before the two legs
No,
get
I'm
her
right here.
down the shield and slam into the ground instead. It is now this bamboo blight is actually going to try and skitter up Massive Hog with its and
How dare you?
it's going to attack you, Berlin.
Go for it.
How dare.
A
Yeah,
brave
which damn.
choice.
Let's see. Nat 1 and 18.
Meets a beats.
Alright, yeah. It will miss the first one as Massive Hog shakes.
Yeah.
Seemingly almost about to.
Yeah, like he's bucking.
Yeah,
Massive
this
Hog.
thing isn't climbing him. This thing is like digging into him to like
Yeah.
to like tear its way up. As you will take 8 piercing damage from the sharpened end of this bamboo.
7, 8. Alright.
Alright, yeah, it is now the soldier's turn, as he will come over here. Let's see. He will do a 1 attack. Ooh, 22 to hit. So that is a d6. Not very good roll. 2 plus 3. So that is 5 damage. Minus 5. As the legs break again, and it is now a small creature. He will make a bonus action attack. Oh wow, he's rolling very well. Gets a 22. And it is another d6.
William having to run these NPCs 3.5 style, where the sheet just says, is an 8th level monk.
And yeah, that one will break. Or that one dies as like he's like palm strikes it, and it like it cracks in half. As he will circle around you, Colin, trying to like stepping over the burning leg of the third one. And he will use his second bonus action attack, Flurry of Blows, to... Wow. Damn, that is a 20 to hit. This dude's rolling fucking fantastic, other than on damage. Okay, so that is a 6 damage. As minus 6, this one will crack and fall down to medium size.
He's a Sun Soul monk, right?
Yes.
He's got those Dragon Ball Z energy blasts.
That had actually like somewhat slipped my mind. Yes.
Anytime he makes a unarmed strike, he can choose to give it a 30-foot range and make it have radiant damage instead of bludgeoning. That's what it does.
Ah.
Yeah. So basically, he has
I believe-
30-foot
I
range for
believe
his
he
attacks.
is a level. Yeah, I think he's a level 8 actually.
Yeah, the only monk subclass I've ever played is Sun Soul. So I remember this. Berlin is going to test the secondary theory that I realized Ghost was probably talking about, and on this boy that's on the hog's back,
Yeah.
he's going to try and leech it. So a Constitution saving throw.
Let's see.
Oh, that's not updated. That's supposed to
To leech blood, you target a creature with a bleeding wound
Which, yeah, this one's been cut. I think that 2d4 is inaccurate. It's supposed to be 1d4, but the calculations of the dice are correct. Because the calculations of the dice are correct, but the writing is incorrect. It's supposed to be an additional 1d4, not 2d4. Fat fingered that.
See. I am... Oh, wait a minute. He's 8th level. He has 2 attacks on his turn, so he would actually get a 4th attack.
Nice, go for it.
Okay, that's a 3. He rolled shit
No!
on that last one. Let's see.
Yeah, even if I don't get the HP back, I still do the necrotic damage.
I'm thinking about this.
Yes.
Yes, it does work.
Got it. Also, I'm updating the text because it's supposed to be an additional 1d4 for each level of blood orb over.
That
incomplete.
20.
You lucky little bitch.
Does it take no damage if it succeeds?
It takes no damage if it succeeds.
You are... I'm going to say roll an Arcana check, please.
Alrighty.
I'm going to say with advantage.
Already, rather do 12.
With a 12, that leech felt different. It felt strange. You can tell that it might not have been so much its blood that you were draining, but the blood within it.
Yeah.
You did feel like you grabbed like its blood. Like you could, even if these things were empty, you probably could do this, but you felt like a much stronger, like basically you were trying to grab like the liquid inside of like a plastic bag almost.
Yeah, there was pull from its will, its sovereign will, from some of the fluid I was pulling, but some of it was just loose in there, is basically how it would feel.
Yes.
Like there's no will acting upon some of it.
Yep. No will acting on most of it.
Half firm, half limp, or 2/3 limp, 1/3 firm.
But yes, Berlin, that was your action.
Yes.
A bonus action or anything your hog would like to do?
Well, Massive Hog is disdained at this wretched situation. But Berlin first is going to do his Quicken spell again. This is getting really expensive. And he's just gonna instead pull the blood that was being floated for the halo around the hand into a blade and go for a melee on him.
That will hit.
14 slashing damage.
And yeah, you will slice that one like through the tops of the legs and through the body.
Yeah.
As
Well,
the top.
I ain't
top
done yet.
Oh, okay.
Literally just stabs it into it, then pulls back. Spikes of hardened blood burst out of its body, creating a sort of Morning Star-like situation, and he swings it over his head for the second attack onto this boy over here.
Sound good.
24 to hit.
That will hit.
But then ain't fucking around. 13 piercing damage, I will say.
As yeah, you will crush that one.
And then lets it drop. And after that, he's just gonna take the rest of the time to try and calm down Massive Hog, who is probably pummeling this corpse right now. And that is my turn. Uses Massive Hog, attacks the corpse.
Yes. Okay, that is fair.
Let's. Small creatures.
You hear Awen and Brilliance just like yelling at each other in the distance.
Such
I don't
big
think you'd
damage.
be able to see them from where you're sitting.
I'm gonna do a wisdom save real quick. Okay. He snaps out of it. He'll control flames in a 5-foot area to the head, I'm guessing, of the of the large one he annihilated onto the left to extinguish the fire, including the fire in the bamboo that he was holding.
No, like the head is gone.
It
Oh right, yeah,
ashes.
just the bamboo that he was holding,
Okay, yeah, you do that. You
and
now have a 15-foot chunk of bamboo.
uh, 30. I think that's 30. No, whatever. Can I chuck it at it? Oh wait, no, I used my action.
And it's a 15
Never
foot.
mind.
I
Yeah.
would say, yeah, if you could, it would probably be with disadvantage.
Alright. Bonus action, quicken spell, firebolt.
Okay. I believe where it is, it would have half cover, but that doesn't. Even if it had 3/4, it wouldn't matter because you would be at its AC anyway.
Just quicken
and
finger guns.
Anyway,
It's
you're about
phenomenal.
to like bring your sword down on again, and it just gets slammed by a firebolt. Colin, how do you want this firebolt to kill it?
He was holding the big bamboo over here, and then he extinguished it. Try to walk through this sort of hallway with that big bamboo still on his hand. Can't drop it. Quickly figures out that he's getting attacked. He's getting his blood. She's getting her blood sucked out. Finger guns annihilated.
Yeah,
Finger
it was.
guns.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah, Awen. As you're facing this thing, like it has its two prongs in your chest, like you can feel it trying to suck your blood out, and then it just gets slammed by this fist-sized bolt of fire, as
Finger
it just
bang.
is torn from your chest, and yeah, that is the end of combat.
When you said the fist thing, it made me think of Akainu from One Piece with the whole lava fist thing.
Yeah.
I was just imagining Colin going full Yusuke Urameshi on him.
Yusuke doesn't fling fire fist from nowhere.
Well, he said he finger
Is it
gunned.
still burning?
I do believe so, yes.
Okay. He runs over.
Wait,
Didn't
what bird?
The corpse.
the body.
The one that you just killed that was attacking
Yeah,
anyone?
yeah, yeah.
Yes, that is still
Okay.
burning.
He runs past, like maybe oh fuck, words are escaping my head.
Brightness.
Passing over Awen. To like kneel down in front of the corpse and watch it burn.
It's been so long.
Brightness is like looking at Colin, and
Wow.
then you'll look to Awen. Is that normal?
It's gonna go out.
For our group, a lot of unusual things are normal. I mean, I haven't seen that one in particular, but yeah, pretty much.
So, Sun Scale will like go over to you, Berlin, and he's like looking down at like the various corpses of these things as he'll like nudge one with his foot, and he'll look to you and he'll say, "Oh, these are new."
Indeed, I've never seen anything like this. Give me a moment. As Berlin reaches into his bag and he's going to pull out this it's a little just pouch of white powder. and he's going to like take his blood orb and he's going to like grip the powder in the pouch onto the blood orb, and the powder starts to glow
It's
red.
the white powder and
As the powder starts to glow red, and then he's just going to go and start pouring it onto one of Massive Hog's wound, utilizing the healer feat. So,
Ooh, lovely.
yes.
The healer feat.
So let's see. So that's 7 plus 5, so 12 HP regains.
beautiful.
And I mark off one of these. As you were saying.
Yeah, we haven't seen any of these so far. And I didn't hear anyone talking about them either. They must have been the ones that we saw. Do you remember the prints we saw in the next to the ones with the trees?
Yes, the stabs into the ground. Massive Hog, get their scent, see if you can pick up anything other than the blood. Massive Hog starts sniffing.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
A 21. This is just to like establish a scent profile for hunting them down later.
Yeah,
Truffle
we'll
Hog.
get it will your Massive Hog will get like their scent, like the scent of like slightly rotted wood and blood, but it will also get another scent as it's sniffing. Huh. Your Massive Hog will tell you that it smells a tree on these things,
Tree
or
sap.
like wood, and one that is
Hardwood.
like much like more alive than any tree that it smelled. It doesn't
Fresh.
smell like blood or rot. It smells like a very much alive tree.
Yeah. No decay. Good, Massive Hog, good. We'll use that to track them. Come along, Brightness. Let's report to the others, see if anyone's dead.
Should we investigate the building?
Once we regroup, yes.
Yeah, like nod. And go with you.
Massive Hog
As
gets right up
Brightness
in
is
Sorry.
as Brightness is just like hands on the knees, like, oh god, those things are no, that I don't want to see those again.
They're spider-like. Massive Hog gets right up in Awen's business, sniffing. Not dead. Any casualties?
Is your hog okay?
He's checking if you're dead. You're not.
No, I'm still standing.
It's out.
Actually, I didn't really get hit that hard at all. And Brightness, if you thought that's bad, trust me, there's way worse out there. Way worse.
Fire's out.
Well,
Hey, what are you guys doing?
well, I've gotten their scent from Massive Hog. He's picked up most of its decaying wood and bamboo, but there's also a scent of living wood, something not decayed. Hardwood from a tree.
Huh.
I don't think we're safe yet. Well, we may be. I don't think they're smart enough to keep reserve, but they might have spies watching.
So, just keep our guard up for most of the time in case of another attack, essentially.
For the moment, yes. I'm going to be
Makes
honest.
sense.
I'm going to be honest with you all. Either we're dealing with a vampiric druid or a hag. That's what I'm guessing.
I look at the monk, the Sun Soul monk. How many
Unscale, yeah.
people lived here? Yeah. How many people lived here?
3 from what I remember, or I believe that is what Brilliant said. Brilliant will nod and he says, "Yeah, the farmer and his 2 sons. Looks like I'm guessing they were found."
We haven't checked the house, but if the worst case scenario did happen, those 3 transformed. Those 3 could have made these things a lot. Well, it's quite a few. Should we check the house, or did you guys already do it? I'm sorry, I was out.
We were regrouping to make sure nobody had died or suffered some horrible internal rot before we went forward.
Or, had much blood sucked from them.
Yes, I wasn't hit. Awen, did you feel anything? You were injected.
I wasn't injected with something, but they did pierce me, and it felt like they were trying to suck the life out of me. That wasn't fun.
William, do I detect any poison or disease? I should still have concentration. Well, actually, let me check if I have concentration, because I took 1 hit.
You detect hepatitis.
Do I detect any hepatitis?
No. Let's see. Hang on, give me a second.
Roll Constitution for hepatitis.
Yeah. Don't worry, Berlin
He's
can fix
considering
hepatitis. Awen, I've dealt with many fluid transferable diseases in my time. I can get rid of any of them.
In the modern world, people with cure disease or
Lesser
lay on
restoration.
hands will be, lesser restoration might be persecuted because
Because they what?
because the government hates cures. They want us. It's the Pfizer companies. It's their fault.
It's not that the government hates cures, it's that
They make more money off of us being sick.
They don't actively stop cures, they just don't pursue them.
Mhm.
And it's not the government, it's pharmaceutical companies.
Yeah.
Medical universities.
You do actually detect a disease.
Completely unrelated.
Yes. Awen, did you know you have chlamydia? No!
I have a what?
Oh no!
It is. Let's see. You sense a disease called brucellosis.
Does Berlin know what brucellosis is?
I have bronchitis.
Roll a medicine check.
15.
Probably yes, especially considering your area of expertise. It is a bacterial disease mostly found in animal blood. It basically causes very bad flu symptoms, fever, fatigue, joint pain. It's very treatable and curable. You sense some of it in the blood on the ground that has been spilled from when Awen slashed the thing, but you don't detect it on Awen.
Be careful with these things. If you're going to kill one, make sure you pull any spikes it has in you out first so it doesn't drain into your bloodstream. It's infested with brucellosis, decaying animal blood, and living animal blood can carry it.
Wait, so its blood is toxic?
Its blood is diseased, laden with filth,
great.
unclean.
Great. Even more reason to set it on fire.
Yes. I can help you
Huh?
if you
Which
if
it
you
currently
catch anything.
is.
No, it's out. Colin was watching.
If anyone catches anything, just come to me when we're done here and I'll help you.
Right. Was anyone else bit or pierced?
One of them
Yes,
got
Awen.
one of them hit me, but Berlin like just sort of brushes the tiny little fucking tap with his finger and rubs the little droplet of blood together. Not really much of an issue.
Yeah, plus they didn't spike you, it seems. They only just hit you.
No, it stabbed me. It just didn't go deep.
Oh. Fuck me then, okay.
I believe the way these things work, they require a seal to form, so they need at least 2 in you for the pumping to work. Otherwise, they'll just pull air.
I don't know why the term pumping would work. Seems very off, but it's not wrong.
There's nothing
Alright.
on about any of this. It's all off.
Right. So, plan is sticking together, going forward, keep eyes peeled, if I'm right.
More or less, yes. We investigate the house from here.
Yeah.
Alright then. Shall we start get going, or are we
Especially-
still accounting for something?
Nobody's dead, nobody's infested with anything, no tree growths are sprouting out of anybody's bloodstreams. I'd say we're good. Let's move.
Shall we check the house?
Indeed.
Yeah. Can I see movement from the forest area to the left where the footsteps were beginning? Just like a perception, maybe?
Oh, why is that on screen?
Go ahead.
Okay.
What happened? Why is that on screen?
I hate moving this thing. Oh, damn.
No, you don't see any movement at all.
Okay.
Other than like the
Okay, cool.
like
Good
the
to know.
wind blowing through the dead trees.
Dead trees.
Yeah, like the bamboo, the various bamboo is like basically all the
Right,
bamboo
withering.
in this area is like dead and rotten and just infected by whatever.
It's all changing.
Hey, Berlin. By
Hmm.
the way, did the bamboo seem like when we walked here? Did they look like these ones?
There was a like this basically this like entire like map is looks like this, but it doesn't extend much further than that, like off map, like maybe 20 feet at the most.
Yeah, it's a small bamboo
Other
grove.
like beyond that, it's like some of them look kind of sick, and then beyond that, it's all like completely healthy tree bamboo plants.
Yeah. So basically, the infested ones, which look like decaying bamboo, are staying close to the decaying bamboo for, stealth. I
What
think
if it was decaying from, I don't know, just a regular blight? Wouldn't your spell sense that?
it's most likely a curse as opposed to a natural blight. I would assume desecration. I'm no paladin, can't really detect that unless I make something specific for it. That would take me a few days. Or a day,
Yeah.
maybe.
Still, the people back in the village might want to inspect some of these. Can I try? Can I try, with all of your permissions, maybe snap off one,
I mean,
just like a.
Ooh.
taking a sample would be wise, yes. If you wish to carry it, we will not stop you.
I just a slice, not the whole. Shoot. Actually, Awen, could you help me with that? Not with the burning sword, please.
Wait, what do you want to help with?
Just cut up a piece of bamboo.
Uh,
The dead
Yeah,
one.
sure. Obviously not with the sword. I'm not trying to set everything on fire. And I
You
already
could turn
turned
it
it off
off.
anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I'll
While
help you out.
when Awen does this, I'll keep an eye out if the plants react. Just the surroundings.
As like, what exactly are you doing?
Awen's cutting a plant. Like one of the bamboos that was dying.
Because he asked me
Basically,
to.
yeah.
Are you cutting up like the body of the blight or some just the regular bamboo?
The bamboo that are surrounding.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were taking from the blight. If that's the case, yeah, Berlin would recommend one of the smaller shoots that you dig it up from the ground.
I think he's just cutting it up to see if like any of the other plants react,
Yeah.
like torturing one hostage to mess with the others.
Yeah.
No, more. Yeah, I guess. Because when those things sprouted, did we notice they look any different?
No. When they were completely still, they looked just like any other piece of bamboo, of the dead bamboo.
Actually, that gives me an idea, Colin. You're a smart man.
I was thinking.
Berlin's going to go around and gather all of the blood off of everyone, as well as from the corpses, and create just a floating blob of it. Alright, let's put this near them as bait and see if they go for it. The blood blob. The bloob.
Shit.
Yeah. As you go around doing this,
He did not clean himself. He is still covered in blood.
Yeah, I'm following, by the way, despite the tokens.
Yeah. As you are going around doing this, the sun scale will like head towards the house to like look inside, where he will see that the door seems to have been like knocked off its. Is this? I think it would be a paper door.
Might be. They might have money
Actually.
for a proper door, though. Depends.
Uh,
Paper doors were more in residential areas of established towns because you didn't quite need it to be as sturdy if it had shielding from the other buildings, but for a frontier place like this, you might want something sturdier because of the local animals and weather.
that is true enough. Yeah.
It was a stylistic decision, the paper doors.
Yeah.
Also
So how much of the bamboo you need me to cut, by the way?
I like to think Awen's just mowing down bamboo because you haven't told her to stop yet.
Yeah, she like glances back. He doesn't say anything, just keeps going for a little bit, glances back. Till finally.
I thought that was cut off by Berlin doing this.
I like to think Berlin and Awen are working together. Berlin's like floating the blood orb around near.
Yeah,
the,
why not? You didn't tell her what you needed it for, really. So it's like, all right, you wanted help, I got your help.
And then occasionally,
don't know why.
And then occasionally pointing at a bamboo plant. That one's suspicious.
Yeah.
Comedically just stabbing it, like dramatically, like eh.
They're having a same brain cell moment.
Yeah. Downtime after just getting a day.
Yeah. Which means, go on, Colin. There's no one to stop you from doing anything.
But yeah, as you're doing this, there doesn't seem to be any particular reaction from any of the plants. I don't know how long you do this for, but yeah, as you go around, there's, as I said, not much reaction.
Yeah, nothing. All right. I guess that's stop, and that's the time to stop then.
Alright. Berlin just drops the blood orb on this statue, just making a fucking mess. Let's go check inside.
Yes, Sun. You can see that Sun Scale seems to be already inside, and as you enter as well, he is actually kneeling on the ground, seemingly. As you see, he is. His hand is like hovering near what looks to be a footprint. A bare footprint, as in like a footprint where like there's no shoes or anything like that.
Would I be interrupting anything if me or Awen went first? I'm currently left myself nice and tantalizing so that they don't stab any of you.
And I have a sword of fire, so it makes sense if we both went forward.
Where Berlin, you have the most blood on you.
Correct. He's also going to cast light so that he glows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Berlin was
You
asking
can
if he was
go.
in the middle of something or if he should go in.
He's
Because
asking the monk.
he's like holding his hand over a footprint of some kind, doing something. This could be monk shit. He could be cheat testing.
He will indicate for you to like come on in, as he will like indicate towards the footprint as he says, this is a weird, I've never seen one like this before. As it looks almost human, but it's far too thin. It looks as though it's like half the size of like half the width of a normal human footprint. And it also appears to only have 3 toes. It doesn't seem to be missing toes. It seems to only ever have had 3 toes.
Got those piccolo toes. But, maybe another blight, or the dryad. That may or may not exist.
Maybe. This
Berlin,
one, he's like looking. He's like pointing around, like looking at the footprints. This one, if it is another blight, it's much, much smarter than the others. It's these footprints. You see it? It's a searching pattern. An active searching pattern. There's whatever was in here isn't like the others. Or whatever made this isn't like the others.
Berlin's gonna get out his notes and his pen, and he's gonna, like, draw a picture of the footprint and add that to his notes.
Alright. Yeah, you can do that. I half expected you to say that you'd like press it against the footprint to like make an image or something.
No. I'd be risking the integrity of his notebook.
Fair enough.
Heaven forbid.
These things are expensive.
How dare?
What do I look like
Got
I'm made
fingers
of
in it.
money?
Got toes and everything.
It has 3. Berlin's gonna push deeper into the home and look around and see what the situation is like.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
To be completely honest, there's not much else to the house. You see in one corner of the room there is a bed. You see in the other corner that there is a pair of bunk beds. You see that there is the kitchen, like the main. It all seems to be mostly just the one room.
Yeah.
You see that there are a few like dividers around seemingly like for privacy reasons, like the folding dividers.
Yeah. This house is probably like 2 rooms and a loft at most, or just one big
Yeah.
room with dividers.
But you would also see that there seems to have like the table is knocked over, and underneath it is a where there once was a rug is a trap door. As you see, yeah, like the ring that would be holding the trap door up,
Berlin
or
checks.
that you would. Okay, yeah, you will check
Well,
down there.
Berlin checks the footprints to see if they happened upon the door, or went down it, or anything. Any signs of that?
The trapdoor is closed, by the way.
Yes.
But yeah, you will see that the I'll say roll an investigation check, please, or
You know what's
survival.
odd? If this place is desecrated because of these things, then why wasn't the village that was attacked also desecrated?
Limited habitation. These things have run wild here, killed everything, set down roots. They haven't done that in the village.
Not yet, at least. With a 12 in survival, yeah, you will see that the footprints. There is a footprint that seems to. Here, let me just go ahead and like if this is the trap door right here, the footprint basically goes like this.
It was like a half one. Yeah, from where like they
Yeah.
would have lowered themselves in. Awen's writing a horror story for rich friends to be disheartened by. I
She
mean,
just puts one of them in her bag of holding and brings it out at a fancy dinner. Check this shit out.
it's just dripping, rancid, smelly, awful blood. But, Berlin's just going to say, alright, everyone, back up a second. And he's also going to back up and he's going to try and mage hand the door open if possible. There we go.
Yeah, it is. Just actually, hang on.
10 pounds is the most it can do. I don't know if this is a heavy door or anything.
Let's see.
One day, a little boy did not eat all of his food. So das Hovedortgefahrkolgon nibble him, no obliter him with his testicles. He now has no testicles. Das Kinder sleeping.
Unfortunately, no. Your mage hand is not able to open the trapdoor.
Alright, Big Ball's way. Opens it, standing right in front of it. Arm, like, blood blade in the other hand at the ready. Let's go!
Yeah, you will throw open the door, and the smell of rotten meat will hit your nose almost immediately.
There's the gangrene. Probably bodies in here. Keep your wits about you.
As yeah, you will. Actually, let me double check something. What is the
The light cantrip.
No, what is the fucking hell. The duration of detect disease?
It's 10 minutes concentration. I think we may have fucked around for around that time.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, no.
I did not expect that sigil to be useful again. I treated that as a relic from the previous arc. But yeah, Berlin's like looking down in there with his light cantrip up and everything.
As yeah, you will see bodies down there.
Hmm.
They are mummified, basically.
Ooh, drained completely. Is it is it congruent with the description of the family?
Yes, it is. It looks to be a man and two teenage boys, or
Ber-
what would have been.
Berlin sees if he can lift the bodies at all. I assume no.
Uh, with the mage hand.
Yeah, with his
Oh, with
psychokinesis.
his.
Yeah.
Uh, there's like might be a few drops left in them, but
Nowhere
no,
near
no.
enough. Yeah. Yeah. Suck them completely dry.
Selfish bastards. I wanted to do that.
I'm surprised they're rotting already. Maybe this place is desecrated. The dehydration should have preserved them. So, there was an attack. They hid down here. Whatever made these footprints search the house. Maybe heard something, or smelled something, or something. Threw the table over, opened, and attacked them. Berlin's gonna get close to examine any injuries.
Yeah. Roll a medicine check.
Where is my medicine check stuff there? Dirty 20.
Yeah. It's quite easy to see that they have very clearly been pierced by something. As like the as well as like the fact that it appears, yeah, that they each have a pair of holes in their body. One body has one in like the neck, like right above the collarbone, and one in the chest, like where the heart would be. One has it in like the head and the thigh. One has it in one arm and like the stomach area.
We should take these bodies with us. I can resurrect them and we can question them.
The brilliance will like look at you like, wait, what the fuck did you just say?
We can question them after I resurrect them back at the village. Just locks eyes with him. When I said I was a saint, I meant it.
You'll like see him like looking at you, and then he'll like look down, and you just hear him mutter, "Oh God, I don't think we have enough to pay for the IHE after this."
I have become very rich recently. Money is of little worth to me. Experiences are.
You you need blood, right? Uh, I'm sure we can get some for you, like from the livestock.
That would be a paltry amount, your livestock and your people. Just throw a party when all of this is over and make it fun.
Uh, oh, yes, of course.
I told you I've come into a ludicrous amount of money recently.
His definition of ludicrous and yours probably very, very wildly different.
No, if I was a poor peasant and I saw 200,000 gold worth of money in someone's pocket, I would say that's a ludicrous amount. Oh, sorry, 350,000 gold worth of money. I'd say that's a ludicrous amount of money.
He's probably thinking more along the lines of like 20,000 or something.
Yeah. I am going to piss away this money and I'm going to enjoy every second of it.
But yeah, he will like nod to you and he'll say, well, we got what we came here for. There were blights, and I guess they'll have information for you."
That they should. Berlin's like grabbing the probably weighing 104 pounds total sanguinated bodies, loading them onto Massive Hog, probably with the help of, I believe it's Brightness who's with me here.
Brightness and Sunscale, yeah.
Yeah, with their help.
Yeah, they will. Very much to help you. Especially hearing you say you can resurrect them.
Yes. First time I ever have a character with the ability to resurrect the dead. I will exploit this. For the stupidest reasons. Already better than Fortune, who's just like, I can speak to them, do not worry. Okay, corpses, tell us what happened.
But yes, so, you will load the bodies and head off back to the village.
Alright, Awen, take point. I'll be right behind you. And Payday's BRB for 5 minutes.
I thought that was Ghost who was BRB.
Oh, Payday, you there? Hello? They've gone missing, William.
Yeah. But yeah, that is where, for now, we shall end this session.
Got it.
Everybody go ahead and give yourselves 1000 XP.
Sorry, I'm just making a little note. 1000 experience, excellent. Berlin's power grows. Berlin's been very useful this arc. Last arc I was
He's been pretty useful as long as he's been there.
Yeah. He serves a niche this party desperately fucking needed. I guess I guess he fills the niche of a war cleric, because he's in between a cleric and a paladin with his subclass. But with less utility magic. Just the healing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, this is actually a kind of cool arc with these things and the mysterious thin figure. The Willow Man, I'll call it for now. Oh, please be a Willow Man now that I think about it. That'd be cool.
But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far.
Yeah, we need more Colin shenanigans. He's been so tame.
He's holding himself back.
I know. He's containing. I can't believe they penetrate my Massive Hog. Sons of bitches.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, once I get that barding going for him, it'll be a lot safer to use him in combat. God, the people of the village are going to be horrified as we walk in with, like, 3 desiccated corpses, and Berlin's just like, alright, let's bring them back to life. Just blasé about it.
I don't know if they'd be horrified, just like odd. Probably there is like some horror there, but
the
like,
horror
like,
is with the desiccated corpses through the street.
Yeah. Just them thinking like, wait, you can do that?
Yes. Yes, I can. Bring me diamonds. As many as you can.
So, Solo, what
Solo.
did you think so far? Oh, I guess he's gone too.
Yeah, he might have fallen asleep. Been idling the whole time,
Might
or
have.
he's deep into the Roblox hole. Speaking of that
I
wretched
think any
place.
amount in the Roblox hole is too deep in the Roblox hole.
Yeah. Speaking of blocky games, Vintage Story. Goodbye, people of the